Yo, what's up, Full Hila? Wow, this stream is way better than at Dirty Old Socks. Dude, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How are we? How are we doing? How are we doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping in. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. Oh, I owe a little water. More. Chiron, hello. Thanks for the lurk. Nice little day. It's a good little day out here, y'all. Good little day. Sorry, I had to run and get some water because I realized I didn't have any. But how are you doing? I know we got ads for some, but I appreciate you. Full Hila. Ooh. That's not our usual coffee. I don't know what that is. That's nice. That's nice. Y'all, hey. Thank you to everyone that responded in the general channel for all of the stuff, like all of the games that we might play. You know, I'm still not. It's not a finalized poll. I got to figure it out. That was the most messages that was sent in the Discord in a long time in a day. Like it's all just there. What's up, Ernesto? How's it going? Happy Monday to you, dude. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I guess we'll wait till ads. We'll wait till ads are done. But for those of you that aren't here, we're over here on all the places. Come on down. Come on, check us out. We had some changes occur to the channel. I'm not here. Yeah. No. Not here. You figment, a myth. Merely passing through. Merely passing through. We had some changes happen to the YouTube channel. And I'm still kind of working on it because I'm not quite ready with it. I'm not happy with it yet. But I think it's a little bit cleaner. Myth me. Buddy, how are you? I'm doing great. You know? I'm doing great. We're I'm kind of just like figuring out like what I want to do with the YouTube channel. And I was sitting there thinking about this for a while. Where it's like the YouTube channel started originally. I was like, let me help people out with tech stuff. And like, let's make tutorial videos. Let's do that. Let's make this. And then I was like, let's turn it into a live streaming platform. We did that already. But then I was like, you know, it really should be, I made a VODs channel, like everything like that. And then I was like, well, I think I got to do other things too. I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta make, I think I gotta do the things that I want to do. And I was talking to my wife about this and I was sitting there saying like, man, dude, I hate playing like the YouTube game of like, well, you gotta make this specific kind of content, or like do this kind of stuff, and it's gonna make you big. And then I realized like I don't need to be big. I'm already big in real life, but I don't need to be like massive YouTuber, and I don't need to be massive streamer or whatever. Like I don't need that. What I would like huge, some would say like. But what I would love to do instead is as long as we do this, I'm already big in real life. Yeah, exactly. Like I would like to catalog what we do here and make it consumable to others. Because I think there's like this big IRL. Dude, it's true. It's true, Shrek. But like, it's like the my dad could beat up your dad argument. But it's like there's this concept of like, I think I was listening to all the drama of like, spoiler alert, Austin streamers. And I was like, ugh. Like I just don't care about that kind of content at all. like at all. I like to play video games. And so I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Say it ain't so. Yeah, Austin streamer drama. Like, and I don't know any of those dudes. Dudettes, whatever, you know? Especially, thank you, Chiron. I don't know any of them, but it's just kind of like, it just feels like it's like the Real Housewives of Austin Twitch streaming sometimes. Like, is the big channels. I'm like, I don't want a drama farm. I don't want to do that. I just want to play video games. You know, like I like playing video games. I like sharing those with people. I like talking about games. With friends and eating Taco Bell is the dream. Right, that's really what it is. Like, that's what it is, Shrek. I would like to be eating way more Taco Bell than I should. all the drama that are big streamers that I've never heard of. Right. But I'm just like, guys, stop touching each other and just play games. Like, you don't have to do this. Like, it's just like, who was I talking to? I was talking to someone, but it feels very high school. And I'm like, I was talking to Jesse. I was talking to Jesse Southpaw, and I was like, dude, all of it is just very high school. Because, like, streamer drama exists even when you aren't creating it. You know, like people will like you for what they like. People will not like what they don't like, etc. You know, like, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all community. It's all communities. It's crazy to me. Like, and it's just like I feel like I don't generally push out a lot of drama. I could, but who knows? Who knows? Like, I'm sure there's like I'm sure there's enough people that don't like me because I've said, like, blow my dad one too many times, you know, workplaces everywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. It's exhausting. Like, and so I'm just like, I want this to be a great space. And I was like, full disclosure, I was watching Co-Carnage just on a YouTube video. And I was like, and he made a comment and he said, hey, so-and-so, I don't know who you are, what you're about here, but we don't do that here. And it's just, like, you can have your opinion about games, but we have to respect everybody's opinion here. And I'm like, oh, dude, I feel like that's just not said anymore. High school never ended for some people, and it's wood. It's wood. Yeah. Well, it's like, that's just how it happens. Like, and you have to understand, like, is even coming from high school, like, as a high school educator, I know there are those that will never seek higher level of education than just that. Or maybe never even had access to a higher level education when you go global, you know? Woof, the ultimate feline disdain expression. Dude, see, exactly. You're going to piss off cat people now. But it's just kind of crazy to me. Like, I don't know. Hey, real quick, because I'm a psycho and I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a setting? Because Friday I was having a hard time. I was having a real hard time. And I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing, but I had to reinstall Chrome. I had to, like, change all my DNS and everything. Is there a setting somewhere in Chrome that lets you change the scaling of one window? Because I have a 2K monitor here and a 1080, like 1920 by 1080 monitor over there. But when I zoom into this one, I like this one to be 150 so I can, like, fill it well. And I want this one to be 100. So, but I don't know what that setting is. And does someone know that offhand? So I don't have to do any fancy Googling. I'm sure there's something in there, but I just don't know. I'm going to peek through the settings tab. But, like, when it comes to browsers and stuff, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm going to tell Balder you're advocating for cats. See, you got to. That was another game that was on the list. I feel like people thought I was only talking about the games that I listed today. And I'm glad eventually people started to steer away. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I posted in Discord about this little sentence. I need to move this over just a little bit. So, peruse. Or can I get this? Really, I should just not do that here. But fine, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's fine. Q, can't you just set each display desktop to 200 and 100% and leave Chrome at 100%? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a thing? Where is that at? I don't know what that setting is, Yig. I don't play around with computer settings. In Windows scaling? Where the fuck is that? Windows. Does that fuck with anything? Where is that? In your display settings? Okay. Right-click desktop, display settings. I'm already there. I just went to it. Scale. Does it do that per monitor? Or does it just depend on which one you're selecting? Each monitor can be individually scaled? What the fuck? Really? Is this new? Am I crazy? Oh my god. Windows scaling. Will that fuck with games at all? Games will be the same? Okay, guys. I just was scaling the one thing. What are you gaming on tonight? Fart? I don't know yet. I've seen it mess with older games. Okay, so then see, that's why I was like, I just don't really do this a lot. Like, so my display resolution is 100%. So if I do 125, if I click over here, but it's really just, I only care about it in Chrome. So some dude playing this dispatch game. Do you have a name? I don't know if I know. Like, I don't want all text to be scaled. I don't want all text to be scaled, because like if I do this, like if I set this, you guys can't see, but if I set this to like 125, that makes Discord bigger too. And I'm like, I don't like that. Because I don't want all windows to be scaled. I just want Chrome to be scaled, or like my browser to be scaled. Because I like small text everywhere else because it lets me fit more shit on the screen. But I don't want it there. I would just zoom the browser windows you have open on the monitor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I do it save them, like depending on where they are. Let's check. Let's see if Q learns things. Zoom. That one not change it? Oh, perfect. Thank God. Okay, yeah, because I was like, that's what I did. But like when I was changing one, they were linking. That's what I was doing. Like I was doing control mouse wheel. But then when I was doing it, it was changing my YouTube analytics to like look stupid. I was like, this looks stupid. Like you guys can't see, but here, like this looks dumb. And I was like, ugh. But now since I hit the mouse button like one time on everything, now I can just adjust them independently. Yeah, Rex, that's what I do, but I didn't want all of them. Because that's like, guys, this would never been a question. But Rex, thanks for coming in. Yeah. It should be per website. That's what I thought. Like, and I was sitting here like everything was moving and I was like, this is stupid. What is happening? So I didn't like it. You know? Surprised it affects all windows at once. Yeah, like me too. That's why I was like, I had to reinstall Chrome recently. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Because I couldn't do anything. Point is, thank you for the tech support, everybody. I didn't know the Windows scaling thing was a thing. I don't want to use it just because it pisses me off when things are too big. You know? Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, God. Beautiful. I need to change this fucking thumbnail, first of all, for YouTube. Give me one sec. Because it's not going to show anything. It's going to look like... Oh, my God. Guys, I made a playlist called Quados Full VODs. Get in there. There's like default tags and shit. Get this shit out of here. Save. Ugh. Bed here for the chat interaction. Yeah. Thank you so much, Fart. I'll be around, man. Don't you worry. Some of the things are too big. Damn right. Yeah. So like I was playing with YouTube things, and this kind of like goes with some Discord stuff. I'm gonna pop over here to the other side. But there's a new channel. There's a new content piece. So a couple things. Like sometimes things can be too big. I believe you. I agree. But there's a new, like a Q content corner. I got annoyed that everything was showing up in live notifications. I like live notifications for just that, live notifications. And I used to have this before, but it was like uploads, or like Clippies or something. But I'm gonna start doing a lot of batch uploads to like a lot of places. Like, so what I've done, and I'm only partially done. I'm at episode 26 of this. I'm taking each stream of whatever content we're playing at the time, and I'm taking out like the fluff, right? So like if we have a raid song, if we have like we're going on a side quest is what I keep calling it. We're going on a side quest. It's a tangent on the stream that we don't pay attention to, but it's like I'm editing those out and then I'm going back in. But it's like, so it's just gameplay footage. But it's it's no fancy editing. It's nothing crazy. But then I'm uploading it to the YouTube channel so I can have it as a catalog of that, because no one wants to sift through past VODs, and then I can jump in there, you know? So I think that would be pretty cool. I gotta ban someone on Kick real quick. Give me one sec. let me ban someone real quick. Banned. It's my favorite shit in the world. Hey, homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you're new. I have no kick mods. What's up, Rel, over on YouTube? No, I don't really have any kick mods because no one, like, everybody that hangs out here hangs out there except for Paz, and I don't want to ask tag there. Man, I just got here, though. Thomas, you little goose. Don't you worry. You're safe, baby. I love you. I'll say it first today. Speaking of suspicious activities. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, anyway. So, what I was saying is on YouTube World, I now have a bunch of, like, I got to close all my work stuff, too. I have a bunch of playlists, and so, like, I want to jump in here and start to, like, make this channel a little bit more easy to access. Was it in my are they from my world, Grow? Actually, it's a graphic designer. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure if that ever happens, if anyone ever gets a DM from someone that's in QCord, go ahead and DM me and I'll ban them immediately. I do that all the time. Anytime I see someone join, and then here's what I do. This is my favorite one. So anyone that's not an art seller, that is not one of the people that I know, when I get a notification of, like, someone joining the general channel, like, of, like, hi, I'm new here, and then I scroll down and immediately there's someone in self promo trying to sell their shit, I just ban them. I don't even look. Yeah, I don't even look. Like, if I see bold text, if I see, like, really non-distinct art that's, like, for gamer channels from, like, the Ninja days, I just ban you. I just get out of it. That's because I want to do this. I know you're going to sell. I know you're going to try to sell, and I know you're really just looking for self-promo, and you're not going to interact with anybody. A lot of partner imposters lately in Discord. Yeah, I've seen that one too, Thomas. Yeah, that one's real. It's crazy. But yeah, like, so, like, that's what I've been up to today with, or Celine was making fun of me in the mod chat because I had said, what'd I say? I had said I'd made, like, a bunch of tags, and I did like little Discord updates. So it's like Discord roles, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Updated rules and roles channel to include YouTube notifications, and updated this bot to make this thing go to YouTube instead of notifications. Not just in mod chat. I make fun of you all in general. It's true. That's fair. That's how you know you're a good mod. You know, that's how you know you're doing the job. You're living the job. The community is a must. Yeah, that's right, Rel. That's how I express my love. Exactly. I get it. I used to pull people's hair too. I still do, but it's in a better way. But with that said, I did update the rules and roles channel. So over here in rules and roles, there's now a notification section. So if anyone would like to get notifications here, this already lived here. The bell and green, if you're a streamer, already lived here. But I added a YouTube notifications thing. So if you like getting pinged whenever I post new content, or if you like getting hit with the giant fuck ton of lists that's going to go into this channel, this content uploads, like, as I start releasing 9 videos a day for part 1 through, I think we're going to be part 8 through 15 drop tomorrow or tonight at midnight. So, yeah, there you go. And then the next day on Wednesday, they're set to drop too. So I got to go through there, get an abiotic pack factor in there, get it all done. Now it's with consent. It's a lot more fun. Yeah, exactly. You get it. But yeah, so, like, that's what's going on in the channel. And it's really just kind of sparked this interest because I'm just tired of playing the game, but not games. I'm not tired of playing games. I'm just tired of playing the game, you know, like I'm saying, like, beyond the, like, the air quotes, like, game. And I think it's totally possible to attract others that are, like, interested in video games and get them to come back here. Because, like, we're not like, it's not like I don't interact with chat, but I think it's also, I don't like watching Mimi editing in play, like in like Let's Plays and whatnot. Like, I don't like that. and I don't want to do that. So it's like, if that's the demo that I'm trying to attract, then I would edit that way. But I don't want to attract that demo because I was like, I'm old man Q that's going to be playing Monsters and Memories and playing games. So that's why I asked y'all, point is, long story short, in general chat, I did an at everyone where people could respond saying, like, what's your favorite series? Because I wanted to start playing through series on the YouTube channel. Like, I want to put a lot of stuff out there. Like, and because it's going to be pretty cool if you go into a channel, you say, this is my playthrough of this. This is my playthrough of this. And it may not garnish like thousands, hundreds, millions of views, but I feel like with the way everything is going, people would want to go back to simpler times of, I don't need all this bullshit, you know? Oh, dude, Bastion is so good. I never finished it. I finished Hades. I never played Transistor or Pyre. I started Hades 2 recently, and we actually might play some of that tonight because I still need to complete it. So we'll check it out. But like, all the Dark Pictures anthologies, I haven't played any of those. Those are all spooky games though, and I'm a big bitch. I'm a big bitch with spooky games. But yeah, that's where I'm at. And so currently the top choices that I've seen suggested, if you'd like to throw your own in there, like if you'd like to throw your own in Discord, by the way, ! Discord, or you can click down in the doobly-doo below, no matter where you are, and click on that link and it should take you there. But like, I see Fallout is like suggested a million times, but I think it's because I listed it first and people stopped reading. Like, I added everyone's like, what's y'all's favorite series? Fallout, Mass Effect, KOTOR, Zelda, etc. And I think people stopped reading my message. So if I didn't get you in the first second, then I didn't get you. Or it's what showed up in phones. And so people are like, Fallout, KOTOR, Fallout, Zelda, Fallout 4 anniversary game, Fallout, Earthbound on SNES. Great title. Dishonored, Secrets of Monkey Island. I've never actually played the Monkey Island series. It was good. I have Zelda tattooed on my body, so I definitely vouch for that series. Yeah. Love KOTOR? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the Earthbound I've always wanted to go back and play, but we kind of fell out of the JRPG route, you know? My favorite Earthbound story is my friend Chris was playing it at my house, and he was like in the town where no is yes and yes is no, and it's the do you want to save your game, and you click yes and said, all right, game not saved. Do you want to save your game? No. Okay, game saved. It's on Switch now, so that's an option. Moonside, yeah, like it's pretty funny. I like that concept. So I've never played that game, but that was my favorite style of game that existed there. Yeah, but that's my story. I finally caught a stream. I missed like the last week, 0.5. Dude, I was actually away for work, Richie. I was in Oklahoma, and then I streamed a little bit on Thursday. I was a little bit late. And then I didn't stream for very long, and then now today's Monday. So now we're back to a full week, and also we get even more streams than we usually do because starting Saturday is Monsters and Memories 10-day playtest, and your boy took off on PTO all next week to play Monsters and Memories. And so we're going to be streaming during the day. We're going to be streaming at night. We're going to be streaming all the time, much to the dismay of my wife, I'm sure. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And so come on in, pop on in. It's the last public playtest, I think, that's on the books until early access. And so if you'd like to check it out, once again, here's Monsters and Memories. Go see it. If you're a big fan of old school MMOs, like EverQuest and things, go check it out. Make a character, try out some classes. It's completely free. You can download the client now, and you can get in there. My character's like level 39, I think. 39? Yeah, 39. I'm about to be 40, and I'm about to be stuck in that hell level for a million years. But it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. Like, I'm real pumped about it. I'm really excited about that team. There was a video that Redbeard Flynn just dropped, and it talked about everybody's like, what's your story? And it was just nice to hear. It was just nice to hear. But yeah. I'll make an official poll about things. This like series of games wouldn't start until after Monsters and Memories playtest. And that's going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then ends on Monday. So we're around. We'll be around. We'll be playing. If you miss a stream or if you don't want to watch that, don't worry. I'm gonna be playing it. We'll be playing it. We might even deviate from just Bard and play a little bit of Lobby characters with some friends just to see people around. Which he doesn't know, but he said gut feeling they might sneak in another playtest before launch. Hey, as long as I know ahead of time, I can usually make it happen, bro. But I gotta make it happen. I gotta talk to the boss, you know, about making sure that I can be a degenerate all the time. But yeah. Skip did nothing wrong. Sure, I see. We were just talking about this. About like how I don't give a shit about the streamer drama, and all I want to do is play video games. Like I miss when Twitch was video games. Like I would just watch shit I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah. Like that was literally that's the first thing on stream that I said. I was like, guys, we're restructuring the channel. I was saying earlier today, toss them both out with the bathwater. Well, it's like I don't want bad things to happen to people. I just hate that as someone that likes playing games, I feel like games are not always the focus anymore. Like it goes like the way of like television, right? Where it's like we used to be, or like we'd be fine with the radio, and then we went to the TV and we're like, I can see it now. Like, ugh, but it needs to be more special now. Like this has been done. But I think just playing games is a lost art, you know? They plan this for Drama Farm? I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. But like I don't think they would plan that for Drama Farm because there's one clear loser on that. You know? Like there's a clear loser that's going to be chosen that the way, and it's Miz. Sorry, like it's there. Like I looked at the drama. I wanted to see what was going on. I was like, I don't give a shit about any of this. But it's like I figured it was going to be brought up at some point in time, and I was like, ugh, I should know something. But that's all I got. That's all I got on there. So we're gonna be avoiding drama talk, and we're gonna be sitting there hanging out, playing some games, and doing our thing. And we'll still make music on the channel. I tried to watch for videos. I couldn't do it, man. Yeah, it's like it's there. Well, it's young content, grow. Like it's not our market, man. Like in his video, I made it like 15 seconds to do. Yeah, it's like I don't care. I just don't care. Like it's like saying we all like each other. We're here. We're hanging out. We're having a fun time. We have a rapport. But it's like none of us have like hung out. We would. Like sure we would, but it's like it's just kind of there. And then when you get to massive streamers, like when we get to massive streamers, like it's just kind of like, dude, no one knows any of them anyway. You know? Yeah, you guys are probably cool. Like, you know? But I'd five you so fucking hard. I'd high five y'all. Like that's what it's about. But it's like we're in this boat of sure I'm a partnered streamer, but like I'm not a big streamer. I'm not even like remotely large, you know? I would high five you. Dude, good job, Cool Jim. Cool Jim, I think you sent me a message and I forgot to respond. I saw it and I was like on my phone. I hate fucking around my phone. So is your screen name drawing inspiration from this guy? Did you send me Quarto? Is that who you sent me? Or Quato from what is that? Total Recall? Is that who it is? Like the baby inside the guy? Yeah. No, that's not what my name is from. But it's pretty funny. I've never been accused of being cool, but one of these days we'll get dinner cute. Dude, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. See, like my love language is can I get a beer with you? Can I have a meal with you? Yeah. You know? Like that's all I really want to do. Humming strike with me. Hell yeah. Like that's all it is. Like I enjoy those times. I enjoy those times. That's what I want from the channel. Hey, bro, is the best. Hello. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We're sitting here yapping about how we don't care about streamer drama. How old are you? Old enough to party. Older streamer. I'm basic. If you look at the Twitter posts, I'm a geriatric streamer. So it's just kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. I'm old enough to have taught public school for 12 years and still have another job after that. So yes. Yes. It's all in there. Welcome in, team. Good to have you. Geriatric, you know, like elderly. What is this word? Oh, that means like decrepit, old. Old enough to spell geriatric. Hi, Zukin. Welcome in, dude. Good to have you. Yeah, Jim, I know it's not my... So I've told the story a million times, but like my username used to be this. It used to be that. And like that's what it was prior to getting partnered, and I yoinked this one. If I could do it all over again, I wouldn't have yoinked this one because I realized that this name, it's too close to quotes. Sounds like Asian. Exactly. And that's why I changed it. But the story of it is the first half of my name came from my brother's Diablo 1 character. And then this last part of the name is a city in China, but I did not mean for it to be. I meant for it to be this guy, which is the boss of Unreal Tournament, Zan Krigor. So this guy, where is he? Gimme. This dude. Like, dude, come on. Open image in a new tab. This guy. This guy. It's this dude. And so XAN. Like, I fucked up the spelling of it when I was like 12 years old, and I never fixed it. And I left that username for years. But then as I started rating people on Twitch, people would be scared to say my name because they didn't want to offend me. They didn't want to offend me. And they were like, ooh, I'm not going to bother with your name. I was like, don't worry, you're not going to hurt me. Is because I am the best in all video games I play. Hell yeah. I love that. Because I misspelled a character from Dragon Warrior 1, so I get that. Yeah. Like it's just how it is. And so then I just mushed them together. I liked my brother's Diablo 1 character, and I liked this guy, and I put them together when I was young. And I made them my username. Only found out actually like when I was like 30 that Xi'an is a city in China. You know? There. That's what it was. And then when I started streaming and doing more and more of this like raid stuff, people were like, "Ooh, hey, I don't want to be mean to you. Like, how do I say your name?" And I was like, "Just call me Q." And that's why we have the Q things, because we just call me Q, because you don't have to say Quatos, Quatos Shan, or like. But I like for years I was just like Quatos Zan, you know. Mass Effect was like 92% for all of the games recently. What? Oh, 90%, 92% off, Rel? Yeah, oh, I guess there's a sale going on, too. Mass Effect. Oh, Zukin, I got a cop. God damn. Fucking shit. Steam, chill. It's always fun to full send pronunciation attempts. Yeah. Well, it's like, I'm not, like, if people get offended by that, that's stupid. Like, that's what it is. Like, that's dumb, you know? Say, oh, hi, Twitch word to me, and I lol every time. Well, I think I did it too. I missed the why. It was intended. It was intended as what you doing, yeah. Or it's a Goodnight Universe. It's an award-winning baby game. I don't know what that is. I'm one of the few people allowed to be angry about people fucking my name up. Yeah. My own fault for having a poorly reading name. Hey, it's okay. But here's the thing. If you did, what is it? Celine said this to me. Camel case, is that what it's called? Where you like you make the tops, the starts of words capitalized, then people know. And that's why like growl is silly. Zukin, I was gonna tell you, I got a copy of RV There Yet. Socks messed up saying my name for ages. Yeah, Socks can't read though. I got a cop. I picked up a copy of it over there. Grow, I don't know if that guy reached out to you about that. I'm gonna reach out to him, tell him I'm gonna play his game on Wednesday, the dice game, and so maybe I can use that as another pass to say, hey, here's this dude. You should send him a copy of this dice game. Camel case. See, I did it. I didn't know what that was until Celine taught me. But yeah, so on Thursday, if anyone doesn't know what this game is, I'm going to try to get some people together to play it. I don't think emailed. Okay. Programming thing. But it's this. Here, I'll show you. I'm going to move this coffee. I'm going to punch it. It's RV there yet. There's probably a couple streamers that have already been playing it. But it's kind of a cute little game where you play as a little guy who's driving an RV. And you ride around smoking, trying to get your RV from here to there. It's funny. It just looks like one of those friend slop games, but it looks funny. Oh, I'm not going to play it solo at all. I want to play with buds. I want to play with a full RV. Dude, yeah, because it's like, this just seems silly. Like 100% friend slap, but like that's what I wanted to do. Like, I miss Friday Night Boys Night. It looks cute. Yeah, it's this one right here. I don't have a, let me see. Do I have an affiliate code? So I can say like, yeah, dude, I want to do that. That way they can track and say, this people are good. Let's see. Let me check my messages real quick. Let me check. Redeemed keys. Offered. Are we there yet? Yeah, because I have to generate content for it because I said I would. Yeah, I don't have one. So that's okay. Oh, do I? See, this key is not for resale. One sec. I accept. Take me to my key. Take this to me key. Okay. We'll get it on here. I don't have a thing, but we're still gonna use this game. We're gonna buy this game, use this game. But here's the game. Either way. Wink. Yeah, it's that right there. I don't have an affiliate code or anything. I just have like I received this key from Keymailer. Dude, Zukin, you want to play on Thursday? I'm down to play Thursday, baby. To do something after surgery. Celine, hey, Celine, and actually Zukin and anyone that's a streamer, don't buy anything yet. Don't buy anything yet. Cause it's on Keymailer. It was on Keymailer. So if you're not on Keymailer, you can just grab it. You can just like ask for a key. And sometimes they'll give it to you depending on there. You can look. And so it's like it's there, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, Zukin, you stream, but you haven't streamed in like the last month. But like you might be able to just slap some keys in there. And as long as you play it on stream, then you get the key. Right? Or make a video about it, which maybe doesn't fit your content, but it might be kind of fun. You know? You don't always have to make art. Zukin can sculpt minds, not just it. What's up, Corin? Hello. How are you? We're sitting here yapping, talking about the day, trying to figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna ping some boys in there. I know Ultra didn't have a Keymailer account, so he had to make his yet, and they have to like get your coverage or like get your profile first, and I think it might be like a follower number, but I have no idea. I literally don't. So I could be there. I combined all of my shit into one. Like I have my Steam account, my YouTube account, my Twitch account, TikTok, Instagram. Guys, by the way, we hit 600 followers on TikTok, almost 400 on Instagram, still trucking along on Twitch, and then 934 over on YouTube World, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So thank you for everything you guys do. Make this channel successful, and you have no idea what it means to me. But know that I want to thank you. But yeah, if you guys want to check that out, we're playing on Thursday. I think is the plan because I don't have anything else that I'm really doing. Only caveat to that Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I'm everywhere. I don't stream on TikTok because it's cancerous, and I just can't do it. I can't do it. I know. I've heard good things about if you do it, then you can grow and you can get more people in there, but I can't do it, man. You can, and all of the clips. But here's the thing: all of the clips are the same. Clips are posted on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So wherever you like to view is your thing. That's your thing. That's your thing. And so go out there, do the thing. I don't like limit it. And I was kind of like posting some to only TikTok, some to only Instagram, and some to only YouTube. And I decided that I don't want to fuck with that. So I'm not gonna. Why do I have this little symbol on me? What is this? Like that's just not what it's about, you know? That's not what it's about. Social, what is this? Well, John posts all his OnlyFans now. Dude, well, it's true. Because John should. You know? John should. He should. Gave up on LiveJournal? I don't even know what the fuck that is, if I'm being real. I don't even, what is that? LiveJournal? But you're from the era? Yeah, but I didn't pay attention to stuff. Old man top hair is his handle. A blogging platform. Oh, dude, I never did blogs. I had a Zanga. Yeah, I was doing that shit there. I had a Zanga, like Xanga. And then I had a MySpace and a Facebook. Old man with cop hair. John's on TikTok too. I tried to tag him in something, but he's got some kind of crazy username. It was savage. Ranking friends. It was pretty funny though. I really liked. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. You know, there was just something enjoyable about that. Well, at least his photo is like here. Let's go see. I tried to tag him in something. Shut up, TikTok. Yo, 2 new followers. That's one of y'all. Is that y'all too? Graph Kid and KG over on TikTok world. Fuck yeah. 612. Ah, hell yeah. What did I tag him in? Oh, I did this plane of beer. No, it's El Dudikoff. Look at this. This is John. This is John's account. Dirty old socks _ El Dudikoff. And my name is Johnny. I stream on Twitch. What an idiot. He doesn't use it at all. I guess people have a great stream, man. The EQ Guesser be gods be with in your favorite. Dude, I was over in Goku But Stronger stream yesterday. We were playing EQ Guesser, and I was just... he does like a 5-minute chill timer because he was camping Drusilla. He was camping Drusilla, and they needed like space, like have time, and it's the least stressful version of EQ Guesser I've ever seen. The least stressful one, where it just kind of it was 5 minutes to just chill, and like you could like look for things and like analyze the map and like figure out what's going on. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. It was kind of a fun little thing. Speaking of dulls, why don't we do some of the dulls? Why don't we do some of the dulls? I'm gonna go rock a piss real quick, and then we're gonna jump in. I had like a little bit of coffee in there. I know we're only 45 minutes in. Actually, we can wait. We'll do a Wordle still. We'll do a little Wordle first. Let's jump in here. Let's do the things. Little Wordle, 75% off. You have to buy the Wordle. Audio. No, what am I talking about? Penis. Ooh. You and I over there. Tepid. Ooh. Ooh. ETID. Fetid. Oh, man. You've always liked irate as your first word. I like to use, if I'm trying to be a nerd, I do audio. I do audio as that. Penis coming in strong. Dude, that was first time that penis has done really good to us. Last time we got our streak broken because one of the words, it was one of those stupid words that has like 7 options as the main letter, which was dumb. Wonder Woman is the rattle today. If you guys don't know what rattle is, it's just a puzzle game where we try to figure out how to get from this word wonder to this word woman using a series of clues in a random order. The first word is 6 letters, and it's coming from wonder. Wonder, blank. Tool for making a wonder. Add a letter to the start of wonder. No. Again, wonder to get a bummer. Downer. 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 Counterpart to downer. Downer, it's a 5-letter word. Marvel superhero. Downer. Downer gets poured on a blank. Sweet stuff associated with downer. The blank downer, a famous painting. The downer of blank. What's directly north of downer? Upper? I like this. Add a letter to the start of upper. This is a 6-letter. You might sing. Get something one might sing for. Supper. You're going to sing for your supper. Yeah. Supper gets poured on a counterpart to a supper. Marvel superhero supper. Sweet stuff associated with supper. Sweet stuff? Cake? The last supper. Last supper because of the famous painting. Counterpart to last. Last gets poured on a Marvel superhero last. 2-letter word. Sweet stuff associated with last. What's directly north of last? Last blank. Tool for making a last. The Last of Us. Thank you. Granny over on YouTube. Hello. Last of Us. Marvel superhero us. Sweet stuff associated with us. 6-letter word. US. Counterpart to a us. Marvel superhero. What's directly north of Canada? Canada. Counterpart to a Canada. Canada. Over my Canada. Canada gets poured on a blank. Marvel superhero Canada. Maple syrup. Counterpart to a maple syrup. Maple syrup gets poured on a waffle. I hope it's waffle. Thank God. Waffle iron. Counterpart to iron. Marvel super Iron Man. Counterpart to a man. Woman. Damn, dude. Look at us. That was it. Look at us doing the dulls. That was super clean. There was no bullshit there. Now it's time to activate everybody's tism. We're going over to the redactyl. We've got 7 letters and 7 letters. Let's get in here. All right, everybody, start throwing them out here. What is this team up function? Someone was saying. You guys want to just type it in chat? I think it's more fun that way. Share the page URL to invite people? I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. Fuck that noise. Space. Ooh, ancient. Ancient had 11 hits. Environmental. 0. Disease. What is this? Raina, this is redactyl. So, okay. For anyone that's not played this, the game of redactyl includes a Wikipedia article from somewhere on Wikipedia, and we have to figure out what the fuck it is. You know? We have to figure out what the fuck it is. And so, like, it's just anything. And as you get words, various terms that it could be like, it'll include like articles like in, a, of, that, there, then. But it won't include key nouns and things of that. So we have to figure it out. And so we're all jumping in together. Nouns and verbs. So we're trying to figure out what this thing is. What is this little penguin? Origin, group. Oh, yeah, religion. Religion. So feel free to type anything. Religion. We got 36 hits on religion. Outer. No outer. Year. Granny says this is more interactive. I see you, Granny. Capital. Rex, I don't think I said hi earlier, but I heard. Joan of Arc. Joan? No, Joan. Politics. No politics. God. 85 hits on God. On God, for real, for real. The ancient Greek. Ancient Greek. It's going to be history. Egypt. Pagan. Summer. What's up, man? But Sumer or Summer? Summer down now? Alien. Building. Construct. Believe. They believed in blank blank ancient Greek. Many. Ooh, many. They believe in many gods. More shows up too. That's why I like this one. Olympus. That's a good idea to try to figure out. Not talking about Olympus though. Rain. I like this. Pagan. We did pagan already. There was 3 hits on pagan. The pagan. Not a lot of information though. Titan. Nothing on Titan. Land. Water. Roman. 7. Roman. The Roman. Greco. How do you spell that? Yeah, dude. Greco-Roman. In the blank of the Greco-Roman gods. Europe. You spell right. Europe gets in there. In Europe and Asia. No idea what that is. Primordial. Primordial or primordial? Rel. R or no R? I feel like this is telling us we have to play Hades 2 today. Primordial. Primordial has 1. Has a hit. From the primordial. Crazy to me. Modern. I like this. Modern. Modern blank. Pagan has a hit. Bro. Degenerate. Chaos. Chaos doesn't show up. Punish. Earn. Playing Hades 2 right now? Hell yeah. Money. Faith. Historians. Let's do history first. History of 7-letter word. History of blank is the this is what this is the blank of and blank. History of the goddess. That's an 8-letter word. Oh no. Never mind. I added a double hit. Goddess. Protest. Yeah, we need a 7-letter word. Mankind. Whoa. Dude. Hell in a Cell. He fell down from the upper side. Falling in there. This coffee is delicious. It's just coffee. Like, there's nothing in it. I could put in it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be sad about it. 7-letter word in a blank blank. History of. We have a lot of Europe and Asia. There are. This is where we start to like think real hard on these things, and I like that we like start to like stir it around, figure out what's going on, what's going to be useful here, what's not going to be useful here. Hmm. History of... No, not theology. Olympus. Did we do Olympus? I don't know if we did. No hits on Olympus. Yeah, we did Olympus. Nothing hit. History of... Haterade? Hatred? Is that what we're doing? History of hatred? Or haterade? What is that? Atheism? History of atheism, dude. Wow. Good hit there, Yig. Yig turned it on today, dude. Wow. Against religion. Where did it say it? Did we type in the word against? Yeah, reading the context is hard. Did we write the word against? 3 paragraphs? Oh, enlightenment fueled skepticism against religion. Did we type in the word against, though? Did I do that? Or is that one that was included? That's included? The word against is included in our base list? That's fucking crazy to me. History of atheism. Atheism is the rejection of an assertion that a deity exists. In a narrower sense, positive atheism is specifically the position that there are no deities, effectively taking the stance of a positive claim in regards to the existence of any god or goddess. The English term atheist was used at least as early as the 16th century, and atheistic ideas, their influence, have a longer history. Philosophical atheist thought began to appear in Europe and Asia in the 6th or 5th century BCE. In ancient Greece, playwrights expressed doubt regarding the existence of gods, and the anti-religious philosophical school Carvaka arose in ancient India. Materialistic philosophy was produced by the atomists, Leucippus and Democritus in the 5th century BCE, who explained the world in terms of the movement of atoms moving in infinite space. The Enlightenment fueled skepticism and secularism against religion in Europe. Good job, y'all. History of atheism. I'm glad. Who said historian? Who said historians? Oh, Man Giggles. Man Giggles, you inspired the word history. I want to see if historian would have shown up. Historian. Oh, I can't. Can't show it up. That's okay. That's nice, though. We did it. Little game duel. It's time for this. Time for game duel, everybody. Let's get in here. Cover art. Is this Street Fighter? Hold up. Let's go here. This is Street Fighter. This is a boxing glove. Is this Punch Out? Ugh. Super Punch Out? Fuck off. It's Super Punch Out. Come on. That was dumb. Of course, they have Rushing Bull here, dude. This game was awesome. Dude, has anyone played Punch Out in, like, your older years? And, like, tried to fight Mike Tyson in the original Punch Out? It's ridiculous how much you have to remember the combo. Like, it's dumb. Played both Punch Outs and Super Punch Out. I don't have the Mike Tyson version. Oh, you have the regular Punch Out version? Oh, I only owned Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Who's the last boss in regular Punch Out? Is it somebody who's the nondescript name? Is it Rushing Bull? Russian Bull? All right, next up we got artwork. Mr. Dream. I thought Sandman was harder than Tyson. I also believe you. Strong. Fuck is this? World of Goo? Wrong franchise, wrong era. This is the same developers of that. And originally Tyson was the boss. He got removed from later editions after the biting incident. Oh, strong one. Also, welcome in, dude. Guys, we got ads going on. Doesn't mean we can't keep going. No ads. On switching the mini NES. 7 billion. Oh, that's a great one, Rel. Is this the one? Is that the programming game? It's like perfect. That's the programming game, right? Where you have to like send them and teach them. Little Inferno is another good one. The bite would be beneficial. Well, I mean, he didn't box for a long time, but like Mike Tyson's record is kind of crazy. Like, have you ever looked at it? Right? Like Mike Tyson record. His 50 wins and 7 losses, 0 draws. 44 of those wins coming by knockout. That's insane. Like, it's bonkers. You know? Look at that. Mike Tyson's professional boxing record is 50 wins, 7 losses, 44 of those coming with a knockout. And the youngest heavyweight champion in the history at the age of 20. I think my wife just turned off my stuff and did. My wife, so I got to switch my lights out because my wife loves to do this thing where she like says, "Hey Google, turn off the lights," and then it turns off this light too. We'll fix that though. Also, let me turn this lamp on. But isn't that crazy? Like, he's freaking strong, man. Like, kind of insane. Not to Nintendo in the 80s. Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true. What was Muhammad Ali's? An 88% knockout percentage. No, you did the turn off the lights, which affects this light in here now. Tyson's a bitch. I could take him. That's right, Zulu. Let me at him. Crazy to me. Yeah, who did Mike Tyson lose to? Buster Douglas, Vander Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, Danny Williams, and Kevin McBride. The only one name I know on there is Holyfield. That's who got his ear bit, right? Am I crazy? That's who bit. He got Vander Holyfield was the one that got his ear bit off, right? That panty waist of a streamer can beat him. I can beat him, dude. He also lost to Jake Paul. Yeah, but he was 70. Or like, how old's fucking Mike Tyson? Like, come on. He's 59 years old fighting like however Jake Paul is. What's his age? 28 years old? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that fight was stupid too, man. Crazy to me. Tyson needed money. Yeah, but Jake Paul's a decent boxer, and he's currently fighting. You know? He's currently fighting. Yeah. Well, yeah, like he's still an active fighter. He can still beat the shit out of me if I needed to. Like, so it's all good there. My favorite boxer is Lil Mac. Dude, we were just talking about it because the game, though, when was Punch Out, dude. It was Punch Out. So I was like, dude, it's Punch Out. And then we got talking about Mike Tyson and like Lil Mac and like Glass Joe. And I didn't know the leader of I didn't know the final boss of the original Punch Out. Because I only played Mike Tyson's Punch Out. And then I was like, oh, cool. This is the one I owned. But like, you have all the bosses here. Dude, come on here. There it is. Yeah, because you have Glass Joe, Von Kaiser, Piston Honda, Don Flamingo was my favorite, dude. Soda Popinski. Yeah, dude, Sandman was rough. Bald Bull, I loved getting like the super hits on them. Like whenever you attack them at a certain time. Like King Hippo has his little band-aid right there in his little belly. It's cute. And then like Von Kaiser's like Tiger when his like light blinks. It was cool. I don't remember a lot about Soda Popinski because like once you beat him, and you get to move on to these guys. I don't remember Macho Man at all. But Sandman, I remember getting absolutely dicked on a million times and having to go back to middle class. You know? God damn. So it was Magic Man? Who was it? What did they say it was? Punch Out. Boss. NES. God damn, I can't type. I'm the worst, dude. Punch Out. Boss. What is it? Dream Fight? Mr. Dream. Who's Mr. Dream? Who's this supposed to be? Quinn, how you doing, brother? Also, hey, I'm bad at shouting out people, y'all. But go over there, check out Quinn. Check out my boy Quinn. Also, hey, I don't think we talked about this here, but you're now looking at one of the boys in the Nephew Network. So if you don't know Uncle Joe, man. Uncle Joe apparently sent me an invite back in September. But I didn't know because I didn't see it in my email. And he was like, dude, I've been subtle for too long. Do you want to be in the Nephew Network? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, dude, I just thought you hadn't invited me yet. It's like, dude, I sent you an invite months ago. And I looked at my streamer dashboard and I was like, oh, fuck, you sent me that like the beginning of September. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So I just joined in because like it's the second stream team I've joined. We're brothers. I love to hear it. Absolutely, Quinn. Never heard of him? Nephew Quinn? You never heard of Quinn or you never heard of Mr. Dream? Because you guys are Mr. Dream. Look at this. I'm going to click on this guy for this bulge. So I bet you could get some freaky fan art of you guys can't see shit, of Punch Out. Anyway, back to some Gandalf. Fucking hell. Character? Anyone got an idea about what this is? What is this? Who is this? They look kind of cel-shaded-y. Looks like we got some fabric in here. Maybe a vest? I can't tell what this part of this body is, dude. Is that a boob? I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, it just looks cell shaded. So is there some Borderlands characters that's the only game that I know that does this, you know, of this style, you know, of this style. Oh, Walking Dead. Yeah, who's in the? Is that the? Why? I don't need a game. I need a character name. Also, Toro, welcome in, dude. Try Clementine. Nope. Correct franchise, though. It's Walking Dead. Who is this? I never played the series. That's Lee. Lee Everett? It was a moob. Yup. Fucking got it, dude. What was this part? Oh, it's a neck. That was his neck. This is his neck right here, dude. What would 3 have been? He's out there necking. Yeah, he's like leaning in. All right, good keywords in here. Puppet, Afterlife, Gold Pig, pixel art. Walking Dead was a good game. Those are our hints today. Puppet, Afterlife, Gold Pig, pixel art. Puppet. Game would that be about puppets? Golden Pig pixel art. One thing I can think about, like puppets, that it's not really puppets, but it's the Behemoth games. You know, that have like the Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that a puppet or is that an animatronic guy? And what's the gold pig? Like, you know, like where would that come into? Afterlife? Is that a version? There is a puppet? Pixel art and Freddy's, but no clue about the gold pig part. We can try it. That was a couple of you. Which one would this be? Security breach? Is this number 5? Is this one where you walk around? Original? Just try the original. Not that franchise. Boss fight, drum beats, bullet hell, dance floor. Crypt of the Necrodancer? Nope. Broken rules, music battle, story twists, fast reflexes. I guess not bullet hell. Dance floor, drum beats, boss fight got me. Broken rules, story twists, fast reflexes. That's not like that's not like Enter the Gungeon, right? The bullet hell is now throwing me in there. But it's not really. There's some music battles. Pig. Yeah. Dance Revolution. Guitar Weapon, Trippy Colors, Illusion World, Magical Forest. Oh, dude, is it the Jack Black game? Not a bullet hell game. It's like an RTS though. Dance Revolution. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Brutal Legend. And it's not pixel. Is Scott Pilgrim is pixel though? But I don't know what this gold pig. I never played the Scott Pilgrim game. Golden Pig. I'm gonna be real pissed off if it's oh, the cover art. I think it's the dude on the hill with an axe. Yeah, dude, it's great. Magical Forest though. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Trippy Colors. Illusion World. Music Battle. Puppet. Afterlife. Like what the main hints were Puppet, Afterlife, Gold Pig, and pixel art. Hey Roy, how's it going, man? Boss fight, drum beats, bullet hell, dance floor, broken rules, music battle, story twist, fast reflexes, guitar weapon, trippy colors, illusion world, magical forest. We got 3 lives, so not a real big, difficult one, and it just reset. That's what I said, Brutal Legend. Like, if it's Brutal Legend, I'll be pissed. We should try Scott. It's not Scott. Secret endings, immortal beings, parallel worlds, mysterious door. If it's Brutal Legend, be crazy to me. Octopath Traveler? 2 or 1? Oh, you know me. How's everyone? I do know you, Roy. Saw you hanging out with a Cost the other day. While he's sitting there, I don't know what a Cost does when he's not playing EverQuest, if I'm being real. Because I only see him in the EverQuest category. There's 1 maybe, but this guess comes back to maybe. Maybe. Just chills, really. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll try it. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's shit. Oh my god, we just played this one. Everhood. I'm a fucking moron. Everhood. Fuck me, dude. Great game, though. This game fucks. We even had Everhood 2. We played this game earlier this year. It's Everhood. You guys haven't seen this game? It's fucks. Like, because the main character is a fucking puppet. Ugh. That hurts my soul. What was it? Can I see the clues again, man? No guesses. Puppet Afterlife Gold Pig. Yeah, it's the main dude. The main evil guy is a golden pig. Fuck. Pixel art boss fight, drum beats, bullet hell. Yeah, you dodge music notes. Dance floor. Yep. Broken rules. Yep, because it changes it on you all the time. Music battle, story twist, fast reflexes. Yep. Guitar weapon. Nah, kinda. Trippy colors for sure. Illusions, magical forest. Yep. All these totally go. Inspired by Undertale. It's a little on you. Yeah, all these make sense, but like I haven't played this game in a long time. If you guys haven't seen this game, check this out. This game is crazy. Like trippy as hell. If you get epileptic or whatever, then mentally prepare. But like you have to jump and dodge. And then when you hit like certain aspects of the game, you like can shoot it back at them. But like it's crazy. This is like the first fight in the game. And you go ham. And so you have to like choose which ones you can absorb and which ones you cannot. And then shoot them back. But it's nuts. Like it gets real cool. It's like it was such a good game. Like I had such a fun time playing this one. It didn't really take off Everhood 2 like I'm playing on stream because I can't talk to you guys when I'm like full mouth breathing mode in the in the stream. You know, but it's really funny. It's real good, Toro. It's real nice, man. Like I would recommend it. It's a weird game though. Like really weird game. Tons of crazy little bosses in there. You can kind of jump in. There's an achievement. So you guys know this. I'm a little psycho. But there's an achievement that you can earn in the game. There's you can earn in the game for like basically walking down this secret tunnel. And it's called the never-ending hallway. But we all know that's not true. We all know that. So like, don't bother walking down there. There's nothing down there. Bullshit. So I walked down the hallway, and it's a 4-hour walk to get to a secret ending, a secret boss. It was pretty cool. Totally worth it. You should do it yourself. Or just Google it. Totally fine. Sir, we saw you in Stanley Parable. Yeah. But not everybody saw that, Grow. Not everybody saw that. 4-hour walk? Yeah, it's 4-hour real-time walk. And you can't just like leave it down. You can't just leave it down. You can do it. You can leave it down for a while. But then like the level starts to collapse and rain in on it. So you actually have to dodge rocks and move around. So you have to be present. But like it was just me like, I got to know what's at the end. And so if we did that on stream, it wouldn't have been a bad one. But it's a cool game. Check it out. Let's figure it out. What's going on? I feel like I can't hear the music right now. There it is. That's some stoner friend group achievement shit. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get to this game. Our next favorite game to show off in here. We're going to throw EverQuest on here. See what we can learn. EverQuest, it's a third-person game. It's later than 1999, and we know it could be multiplayer or an MMO. It's not on Windows or Mac, so I'm going to say it's probably multiplayer. It's not made by Sony. It's not in here. So what's our next guest that we always like to throw in? Let's get something in here. Halo 5? Jesus Christ. That just came out, didn't it? 2015? No. Ooh. Is there a Halo game that's in here? Okay. First person, third person. We know it's third person. Science fiction and or warfare did get a hit. Single player, multiplayer. Blam, not it. Not my 343. It's not a shooter. So I'm going to guess it's probably a science fiction game. It's not on Xbox One. So let's do, it's between the eras of 2000 and 2014. Thadvec, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Good to have you here, dude. I'll move myself out of here. I'll move myself out of there so we can get in there and check it out. We need a We need a group game, like so we have a fantasy or science fiction. Let's try something from 2010. What do we got in 2010 era games? That might be science fiction-y. When did StarCraft 2 come out? Third person, though. PlanetSide 2? God damn, I love that game. What if it was MMO? But it's not a shooter. It can't be a shooter, IGT. Not a shooter. Phantasy Star Online? Oh, you're right. It was first person. Phantasy Star Online 2000. So 2001 to 2014. I didn't realize it was that close. But Sega, Sonic Team. All right, now I need a science fiction Sega game. Third person. Sonic. I need a Sonic game. Fuck my ass. I need Sonic. Is it Sonic Adventures? Generations? Sonic Heroes? Is that one in space? Franchise, Saga, third person, dude, huge on Phantasy Star Online. It is a platformer. It isn't on Windows, but it is a space science fiction themed. Sonic Unleashed. Is that the one where he turns into a werewolf? All right, 2004 to 2007. I don't know any of the Sonic games. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sorry, I missed that one, Scritch. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. Sonic Rivals. So it's not a single player game, but it could be split screen or multiplayer. And it has to be third person. Correct franchise and saga. Sonic Adventure. Sonic would count as sci-fi since they got robots and go to space every game. Jesus Christ. But when I need a Sonic that was between 2006 and 2007. So it's not the racing one because it's platformer adventure. So is it Sonic Adventures? Did that come out here? I don't know this one. So my Sonic fans, where are you? I know you guys are too busy eating your chili dogs. Sonic Adventure 2? Not that one. That was 2001. When did Sonic... I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I stopped playing Sonic after, like, this one. Like, I haven't played a Sonic game since the Sega. It's fucking Sonic 06. Is that really a thing? Sonic the Hedgehog 06 new? Sonic the Hedgehog from... Fuck off. Literally fuck off. This is a stupid name. Jesus Christ. Sonic the Hedgehog 06 new. He kisses a human lady? Nice. Jealous. Jealous of that. What is this, though? It occurred to me like 5 minutes ago. I kiss a human lady. Ugh. Disgusting. You're not Sonic. Microsoft harassed Sega to make a new 3D Sonic to be an exclusive for them and rushed it so that it came out infamously half-baked. Whoa. It's on PlayStation 3 and Xbox. Let's see what this is. I want to see some of this. Is this a trailer? What is this? The E3 2006 trailer. I remember right, the controls sucked. Watch this little trailer in here. Oh, is this the lady kisses? God damn, what is this quality, dude? Fuck off. Oh my shit. God damn, get out of here. How does this look like a Sonic game? Oh no. What the fuck is this? Miracle gems. See, why does he... Okay. The huge button nips. There they are. I love this. Oh my god. I feel like I've seen this on a like a AGDQ. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, I think sometime during AGDQ we should do a drunk speedrunning bingo. Who the fuck is this? Game Grumps did a popular playthrough of it. The only thing I remember about Game Grumps is like a couple little things. Drunk speedrunning bingo. Yeah. Yeah, like so like you if they or not necessarily bingo, but if it happens, if they say it, you drink. It's like, oh my god, pixel perfect, or like so and so appears, whatever. You know? Does not work. It's so broken. Is it as broken as Superman 64? You know? No use. Silver the Hedgehog. What is... He's got telekinesis in my real original OC. Do not steal. What? What are you... What? What are you talking about? I don't know if I understand what's happening. Also, welcome in, Broken. How's it going? I'm so old. No, my original comic. Guys, hey, I got some news to share with you. Our pal Broken is going to be on November 1st. The door is on November 1st doing a little... I keep hearing this door move. Babe, are you outside? No. Okay. But is on November 1st, he's doing a little charity event. Right over here. If you've not already dropped him a little follow, go check him out. Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Broken. But there's gonna be some good information coming your way. Right here, if I could jump this little Tiltify program for you. He's already raised over $6 grand, I believe. Right? Right? Characters of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we're gonna check that out here in a second because I don't fucking know what that is. $6,500 for Stack Up. And so if you guys would like to hold on to this link for you right there, but also go check out his content. Do the good stuff. He's been playing the Bloodlines game, the new Bloodlines game right now, which is not a Bloodlines game. What's up, Mealtime? Lizard. Didn't you joke about DeviantArt people would make original characters which were clearly barely color swapped of a popular character renamed, would have the description of the upload. He's my OC, do not steal, and people parried it plenty. Hello. Cinderlin, hi. How are we? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like those letters over there, we're talking about games. This might be better, Link. Thank you. Hell yeah. Sonic Hedgehog character gallery. I like that. I think we could probably do that. But team, go check out Broken. He's gonna be it's on November 1st, right? There she is. He's been there the whole night. The first, what's your time? Do you have a time slot that you're doing for Stack Up, or is it like there it is, 12 to 8 p.m. PST. Perfect. We'll be streaming Monsters and Memories right then, but team, we'll be jumping in and chatting and doing the stuff and doing the good things. But team, if you can help Broken for a good cause, if you don't know what Stack Up is, it's a military charity supporting active veterans and service members, and so you can jump in there and support the troops, man, or the vets. Really, just promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through gaming and just geek culture world. So jump on in, do the good stuff. It's a cool charity. I've seen a ton of friends do that. I think we had Mr. ADHD did some things for Stack Up, if I remember right. But lots of it's a well-known charity. You can check it out, but they have their own website too if you want to check it out more too for Stack Up. You going to bed, babe? Come. This right here, stackup.org. Here, in case you want to check out more. Go see, go learn, go find. You can see we are number 3 in the country for money raised. Trying to break that number 1. There you go. See? Go help our boys. Go help the boys. All right, let's find out what these Sonic characters are looking like and which ones are bangable. Is that how they work here? God damn this website. All right, easily most bangable. Trying to find it. Let's get this night mode, please. Sonic the Hedgehog, Miles, Tails, Prower. Oh my god, I didn't realize that Tails had a new name. I thought it was just Tails. Eggman for that fat rump, dude. Look at him. Amy Rose. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that everybody wants to bang. I know it's this one. It's this one. There's always been Miles Prower, aka Miles per Hour. Oh my god. Miles Prower is his Christian name. That's the one people want to bang. We're gonna click on this. Just move through here. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. I liked Knuckles. He was always my favorite in the old school games when you make like the Tower of Power. When you'd put like what was it, Sonic Knuckles with the flip up open thing, and you put Sonic on it. You can put a Game Gear on the bottom. Do you know the way? Protect the Queen. That's an old internet. Not that old, but old enough. What was it? It would go Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic and Knuckles, and then it would go any of the Sonic games, or you could do like maybe it had like a cartridge slot in there for a Game Gear things. Knuckles is definitely fisting. Also, my dumbass forgot. Shout out our pal Mealtime with Dad. If you don't know Mealtime with Dad, you're gonna be Mealtime with Sad if you don't click on Mealtime. What were we doing tonight, dude? Hello. I need to be better. I've been bad at this recently. We were just doing some little dulls. We were talking earlier about how we don't give a shit about streamer drama, and all I want to do is just play video games and talk to people and yap. And the focus of the channel is always going to be games. But I like this little interactability here. Good time with Sad. I don't want to be sad. Unfollow so I can refollow. Exactly. Fun fact: Knuckles lays eggs because he's an echidna. I like this. Bangable. Who is this? What's her name? Amy Rose. Oh, yeah, dude. Bangable. All of them. Shadow? Maybe not. Shadow looks too grumpy to bang. Nerds have done some fucky shit to this, I know. I don't want them to have done weird shit to this, but I'm sure it's there. You know? Who is this guy? Don't Echidna have like 4 cocks? Whoa, what? I think I'm going to Google something big. The cat? This is a Big the cat. Posted in Big the cat. These are just robots. This looks like a character from Turtles in Time. Also Minecraft with the kiddo. Modded Minecraft. Hell yeah, Mealtime. I like that. How was modded Minecraft? Did you guys build? Were you doing stuff? Dude, who are these fucking characters? This guy's kind of cool. Oh, there's your new OC, dude. Silver is telekinetic? Big the cat is voiced by John St. John, a.k.a. Duke Nukem. Yeah. That's really funny. Who are these like, why is this Power Ranger / Sonic? You're thinking of Leatherhead? The cowboy alligator? Oh, yeah, I like him. Well, I mean, I can say who can be banged, but like, I don't have the Sonic-tism at all. Look at this Robo Sonic. Oh, this is just Metal Sonic. Is that its name? Oh my god, dude! I just realized that this picture set is oh my fuck. 113,982 images. Oh my fuck. Okay, this is real? Be here all night. Well, how am I supposed to know it? Bangable. Bang me? I wish this didn't show up this way. Hold up. We gotta zoom this out. Can I remove these fucking bars? Yeah, lock it inside the frame. Fuck, dude. What does this do? These are all official canon Sonic characters, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Out of all that list, top 20 bangable? No way, dude. That's, I would, no. No, I can't. You got Metal Sonic, but isn't exact Mecha Sonic. That's a, who is this? Egg. This is like an opposite. Is this like Bizarro Eggman? Do you know all these characters, Kuma? This is Bizarro Eggman. Oh my god. Is he real? Frog. Ugh. Froggy the Frog. We're gonna go to 100 because I want to see what the fuck else is this. Like, I can get this. This is like creatures, right? Egg Robo. Oh, Mecha Sonic. Totally. There he is. There's Mecha Sonic. Take the other pill, quick. Yeah, dude, bite down on your tongue and let the cyanide fill my mouth. This Mecha Knuckles? Okay. Is this an otter? This is, who is this? Fang the Sniper? This is an otter. Clearly stolen from Frogger. Oh, they say their names up here at the top. Mighty the Armadillo. Ray. Everyone knows Tails' brother, Ray. Bang Bangs for sure. He's a weasel, I think. Honey the Cat? Dude, someone has to have made this list. Oh, I like these guys. Heavy and Bomb. Look at them. I like the little robots. These are cool. Emerald. Bubowski. Oh, Tiara Bubowski. Hold up. Yeah. What's her name? Bubowski. Who knew? Did you guys? Sup, girl? Rex. Hey, girl. Okay. Tikal. This is a slime girl named Chaos. There are characters here from the comics and the cartoon. Gerald Robotnik. What? Maria. This has to be from the show. Is this from the game? What's up, Atticus? We're looking at is in fact Eggman's dad. We're looking at some of the characters, not all of them, of Sonic, because there's 113,000 characters that are in here. The name is a masterclass in false advertising. Black Doom. This is a cool character. This feels very like Dark Souls coded. Look at that guy. That's kind of cool. Oh, Bubowski. Oh, this is the chick that Sonic kisses. I hope a picture of Jim Carrey pulls up. Me too. Dude, some of these characters look sick. Marine the Raccoon. All right, I'm starting to get bored. Old Man, Professor Pickle. Oh, Source, Bean the Dynamite. Bark the Polar Bear. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Hello. This is very what's the chick from Kim Possible? Shago. This feels like very like Sonic Shago. Sonic fighting game? Not even once, Toro. I've played Here's the Sonic games I have played. I've played Sonic 1, like the original one, Sonic the Hedgehog. Played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, played Sonic and Knuckles, and I played Sonic Spinball. And that's it. That's it. I didn't realize there was 900 million Sonic games. Like, at all. Like, at all. I played a lot of Street Fighter, but specifically Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And then I played Clay Fighters. And at my friend Brian's house, so I played Primal Rage. You know, that's the extent of my fighting games. There might have been enough characters to beat out the number of Pokemon Nintendo has. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. Zor Sonic Lost World. Oh. Yeah, see, these guys suck. This is just Sword. This is not a character. Bangable. Oh, I see what you mean. Is this one different? Silver Sonic. Not to be confused with Silver from Sonic. Neo Metal Sonic. All the human characters are obviously bangable, so it's fine. Dude, who are these guys? These guys look like bosses in Bomberman. You know? A lot of them during the Dreamcast era and then on GameCube. Dude, what was the name of that RV game again? RV There Yet. RV There Yet. Dude. Bangable. Who's this? Super Robotnik. That's still Robotnik, man. Oh, dude, the show. I remember these guys. Scratch and Grounder. These guys were funny. Oh, hello, Breezy. Mama Robotnik? Are these real? I thought this is just Robotnik. What makes this Sonic characters? Was it on Lurk It? No, it was on Keymailer. Bangable. Mama Robotnik? Bangable. Had to play Goodnight Universe after playing it on the Next Fest? Heck yeah. It's from the old cartoon. The old cartoons were great. Robotnik Jr., Professor von Schlemmer, Lucas and Lucinda. I like these people. Doofus. Dude, look at all these. Okay, this looks like it just could be from Rocco's Modern Life. Pseudo Sonic, not really Sonic. Da Bears, Ball Hog, and Roller. Holy shit. Patella. More like Nut Hella. Hello. Miss Possum. Professor Sally Acorn? Yes, ma'am. I get it. I get it. Bunny Rabbot. That's funny. These are clever names, dude. Snively. SWATbot. King Acorn. Dude, this guy is like, I'm sure this one sparked someone's dreams. Miss Possum, not bangable. She just fakes it every time. Dulcie. Lupe. Dude, some of these guys are great. All right, we're beyond. We're going to go down the line. I can't do it. This has to be a full-ass stream if we're doing that. Can you show Sally Acorn nudity on Twitch? No. But I can show this one. Dude, where were we? Did we not even get there? I can show this one. She just doesn't wear clothes. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah. You're going to even have clothes on. Yeah, but she's just there. She's a professor. She's shielded by knowledge. Speaking of no clothes on, you know what time it is? It's time for everybody's game. Guess the breast. What are we? This is the chick from the game, the robot archer game. Was it Alloy? Got him. This one had dude, she had every gamer, like not every gamer. This had like the fucking nerds out in arms, and like they updated her graphics and they're like, ugh, literally unbangable now. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. You guys remember that? Horizon Forbidden thingy. Yeah. I never played this series either. Is this a good series? You like this one? Aloe. I bought the deluxe edition of this. It got a statue. Wait. She's less attractive in the second game. I love the games. Yeah. Well, because it doesn't have to be. All right, we're going back. Who is this? Anyone got an idea? I'm going to say this is probably a Dark Souls thing. It looks like Arkveld. I don't know what that is. Ark? I don't see anything in here. Whose panties are those in the screen? Who? Arth? Nope. No idea. Is that how you spell it? AAA Studios keeps making character models hyper-realistic chuds. Why women so ugly now? Y'all haven't stood next to a woman in months. Well, they don't get it. They don't get it, dude. Fucking crazy. Is this a dragon? I think this is their neck. And this is their arms. Like these have to be, like, because the rules is they have to be titties. You know? Arth? Not on the list. Not on the list. Dragon. No. We can't guess the game because we have to wait. We have to wait a little bit to guess the game. Game enables on search 4. It looks like one of those bird things from Dark Souls 3 in the frozen area. But I don't think it is. It looks like they've got, okay, this is neck, right? So they've got these little bladed things coming out here. Looks like a sword. What if it was Super Mario RPG Smithy? He rains down and like stabs and he's like, it's just like, and like opens up his mouth open fast and just makes the earth shatter. Legend of the Seven Stars. That's another game I have. That is a sword? Yeah, that is a sword, but so was this. Maybe. Like, it would make sense if it was a sword. This is a sword from Final Fantasy? No. From it could be. No way this is Arthas. Alduin? Oh, the bad dragon. Not that kind. Thank you, Corby. That's the guy at the beginning. I'm 100% sure that's a dragon from Skyrim. I was like, no way this is Arthas. Great job. Great job. Corby coming in hot with some dragon titties. Whose are these? All right, friends. I legit was talking to my girlfriend and went, hold on. This is Jill Valentine, Kuma. Oh my God. Kuma is Kuming, dude. Kuma is Kuming. I didn't realize they were actually all boobs. Yeah, it's all boobs. It's Guess the Breast. This is for breast cancer awareness. This is a popular segment on the stream where we get to stare at video game characters' titties, whether it's monster, alien, Pokemon, women, man. Good. Support your titties out there. Give to breast cancer awareness. They've already raised $73,000. We all like titties. Doesn't matter who you are, what you're into. You know? Engine graphics. I don't know how I can smell it out. All right. This is a shirt. I don't know what this is. Looks like hand-drawn. MC? What's her name? Ugh. Main character? The dude on the cover? From which GTA? Jesse? Was it like Trevor? Oh, the guy, the crazy guy? Oh, yeah, there he is. Good job. Look at you guys knowing Trevor's titties. Oh, man. This is another game I never played through all the way. I played this at my friend's house one time, and then I played on the online. My grandma. I've just sold so many copies of GTA. Yeah. I played the online content more than the regular game, and so I don't think I've beaten a GTA since GTA, like the original. Yeah. All right, dude, we're all caught up. We're caught up on them titties, y'all. Let's peruse. The only one we missed was Pan Am, because I don't know who that is. The overhead one. Yeah, I liked those. GTA and GTA 2. We've got a lot of these first try. I don't know who this is. This is Stola. And then we couldn't get Nina Williams for some reason. Like, we couldn't get this chick. We missed her a lot. Because I never played... What game is she from? From Final Fantasy 14. Never would have gotten it. I never played 14. Tekken. And I haven't played a Tekken game since they didn't look like this. Before I got here, I would have known Pan Am. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk either. So there's a whole list of those. All right. Good job, everybody. We got the titties right. We did it. You guys are great. Listen out. Yeah, but there's what time? I don't play a ton of games when I'm not on stream. But if you guys weren't here, there's a few more of you now. In Discord, just to do a simple little plug. I did a little general post today saying I want to start playing more games on stream and produce them into a Q plays series like I've been doing with the Abiotic Factor. I just have a bunch of them releasing. So part 1 through 7 is out now, and in about 45 minutes, part 8 through 15 will be out. So I'm just taking old playthrough VODs, clipping them out, and taking just gameplay, no raid talk, none of that shit, and just playing the gameplay and post it online so people can watch it in a more consumable format rather than watching a whole-ass 8-hour VOD. So if that interests you, I need games to play to do that with. And I just like the idea of making these more games. So I just made a little Discord post. It's down in the doobly-doo if you want to join Discord, or if you want to click on this link right here, you can do that too. I might not show up on all the streams yet. There it is. Okay. Just finished AB. Dude, wasn't it good, Toro? Wasn't it great? Great game. But yeah, so like it just takes out all the stream side quest things. I just want to try to get in there. But things that I threw out there was Fallout, Mass Effect, KOTOR, Zelda. If you guys are interested in those kind of games, hit me up. Go ahead and slap them in there. I'm ready for the DLC. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll get back in there too. We'll check it out. Some people threw out Dark Souls. We did that on the channel, but I don't mind doing it again. Then we had a side quest about soup. But this is the most movement. Gee, Willikers, welcome back. If anyone has any games that you'd like to throw into the ring of franchises or games that I've not played, I'd love to make YouTube content for it. Because I was sitting there deciding that like I could try to make like YouTube videos, but I kind of like just like a catalog of everything going on there. Well, it's great if you've never played. I never played 1 or 2. I played 3 way back in the day when it came out, but I don't remember shit. So that's good. But I've never played 4. I did 76 when it was broken, and I never went back because it's just not my game, you know. Arcanum? I don't know what that is. I never touched New Vegas either. I own those games. Maybe like the Metro series I own a lot of these, but I never played them because like the only way I'm going to do that is if we like sit down and are like, oh cool, we got to play some of these games. We do it. Real talk, if you don't have the Batman Arkham games, they're fun, and I have a key for Asylum, City, Night, Origins, Gotham Knights. I think I played the first one. Was that Asylum? Like Baldur's Gate Original? I didn't play Baldur's Gate Original, if I'm being real. So there's tons of those. Asylum was the first one? Okay. I just started Outer Worlds. It's been fun. The second one, I was watching a little bit of Co play that one today. It looked kind of cool. And I saw Curly playing it too. Like it's just on the first beginning of these games. I submitted for a key for Outer Worlds. Metal Gear. I've never played a Metal Gear except for the NES one that Kuma brought up like a couple months ago. You know? Outer Worlds 2 would be good to play. Yeah. I think it'd be kind of a fun one. Like, so I kind of want a mix of old games and new games. And I think we stream long enough that we can kind of get some good gameplay coverage in there. Yeah. You don't get to play games. Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't. Because I spend the rest of the time editing. By the way, if anyone wants to just do some loose editing, not even real editing, just taking out shit in the stream and feel like editing things down, you're more than welcome to. To do with Final Fantasy. We played Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on stream at the beginning of this year, last year. Fucking hell, what was it? I don't even want to do my editing. I understand, Celine. I get you. But if anybody wants to be a YouTube person, you're welcome to do so. I don't mind. Wish I had editor. Would be a blessing. Yes, 100%. I don't make enough to pay an editor yet for what I think they're worth, but maybe once it goes in. So right now I do. Here's my day. Are you ready for this? This is my day of streamer world things. Since I've decided about this new structure, right? I know, but break that down and release it as episodes. Exactly, Atticus. That's what we're doing. By the way, ads start in about 3 minutes if you'd like to. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to jump around or just chill with us while we do those things. I'm waiting to maybe monetize on YouTube. Yeah, Toro, exactly. Like my subscriber count on YouTube, by the way, shameless plug. Shameless plug on YouTube. Don't subscribe to the second one, but click the first one if you'd like to subscribe to the main channel and help us get one step closer to the edge of monetization. And so I think we're at 934, 935 when we started this. Unless someone just clicked that, we need 65 more subscribers and we got monetization, full monetization on YouTube. I'll play edit videos for people, but maybe hiding things in every video. Dude, there you go. If you're a mod of the channel, you can get crazy weird with it. If everyone ever just like wants to jump in and is like, man, dude, I watch your content and I'm here all the time and I want to control shit, then there's all of these dumb things that you can do over in this little canvas that exists with everything in here. So ban, that's right here on the screen. You can ban it around. Or if someone's really good at art and wants to draw things, there's Celine. Look at Celine right there. But it's just kind of cool. It's just fun. It's just fun little things. Or what the shirt that I'm wearing right here. Then you can jump in there. I'm glad I can finally chill with you again. The weekly farmers markets are done now, so I can stay up a little later. Fuck yeah, dude. I dig that. I dig that wholeheartedly. Wait, is this a picture? Oh, good. Look, it's me. Yeah, like these little things. If we have folks that are around and do the nighttime shift, fuck yeah, dude. I like when I don't have to do anything. It's just a fun little time for people to play with toys. Yeah, dude. Corby, I'm glad you can hang out too, man. Yeah. So that's kind of the story of the channels. We're trying to figure out what games we're playing next. What are we doing? And now, just to talk about it again, if you discover things that you like, I'm gonna do some restructuring of this, but we do have some playlists that have just all of the VODs. So greatest full VODs right there. I have not. I watched my friend Matt play the first one. I started Infinite, and I think I skipped 2. That was another one that people brought up on there, you know? So we'll get this restructured in here, try to figure out what's going on. Toro, thank you for the gifted sub to Corby, dude. Cost collector edition picks in Discord? Collector edition of what? What are we looking at? Take a little peep. Take a little peek out there. Of Horizon. Oh, got it. Oh, man. All right. All right. Go up here. Like this side. This is a huge box. Does this come with a PlayStation 5? No, it comes with a fucking huge figure, dude. Whoa. That is enormous. That's the game box, right? I didn't realize that you were such a big fan of this series. Or you just you grow. I already know this. Grow as a collector. What is this? It's like your own little Bluetooth headset. You're gonna turn into a cyberbot. Does she wear this? That's her earpiece. Okay, got it. Now wearing it here. Does it work? It's how she scans the environment. That makes sense. Look at these little guys. These are cute. It lights up, I think. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I had no idea, man, that you were so into that. That's good. But yeah, BioShock would be kind of fun. Broken. It's Bluetooth. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like you just need a little Bluetooth setup in there. But once I get some idea of what people like, I'm just gonna mass options and then send a little vote out in Discord. It's like, what do people want? What are you guys interested in? And then we'll move it on to the games and we'll play those games, right? Guys, I really so first of all, I really enjoyed going through Abiotic Factor just straight through. I thought that was really cool. Like I enjoyed that headspace. I got to pay attention to what was going on. Like I wasn't too worried about some stuff. Like I could figure out what my line of reasoning was. I could figure out where I am, you know, betting what I'm playing on my channel now. Yeah, Toro, it's crazy. Like I had such a good time with those games, and I want to jump in there and figure out more of those things that I would be really cool. But I don't know what I want to do. And I think there's a ton of series that I missed when I was addicted to EverQuest that I never got to play. And so while we will have days that we play Monsters and Memories for a long time, I want to be able to have the option to build other games. You know, not build, but play other games. And really build up our repertoire of saying, yeah, look, we've played through all of this. We've played through all of this. We've done all of that. We've done all of this. But I think it'd be really fun to include those games, especially those that have been around on the channel for a long time, to say like, yeah, dude, you should check out this series. I think you're going to really enjoy it. Tag, you sexy mother lover. The Sims 4. Fuck off, Corby. Just straight up, just out there. No. I second that fuck off. Yeah. There's no bad ideas. There's no wrong ideas, but put it in there. I am not against cozy games. I actually would love to... one thing I would love to do is, at some point in time, do a playthrough of Stardew Valley. Oh my God, Corby. I want to do the Spore thing. But here's what I would need, and I don't... I love you all, but I don't think you all are the audience. Because I think I would have to be a little bit more... Y'all would have to be a little bit more hive-mindy. You know? My dream of playing Spore would be to build chat interaction where at every stage of life in Spore, you just type single words, and then as more people say that word, the bubble gets bigger, or like, this is the decision that we're making. So it's like, oh, like there's like 35 instances of fight. We fight, we go, we fight, you know? Always Terraria again. Miss you, Dr. Kevin. Dude. R.I.P. I want to do some Terraria, but I don't think I'd open it up to the pubs anymore, Kevin. Right? Because that one fucking nerd that just didn't get it. Like, just didn't understand that, whoa, dude, we want to be chill. So I learned my lesson, and we'll probably, unless I know you guys or I know that you've been in the channel for a long time, yeah, not a public server anymore, just because it's full of fucking nerds. I can't hang. Can't hang. We had it, for those of you who don't know, we played Terraria on the channel, and we were having a fun time, just like kind of going slow. The server was just kind of open, and someone was like, "Can we join?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, come on in." It was like, "But we're not rushing. We're not doing anything. You should void train." I think I got offered to play that, but I got an email in an all Russian. Like, is that a Russian studio? I have to translate it, so I can't tell if it's a real email or not. But yeah, so like they came in, and then they like were killing bosses, and like, dude, you gotta chill. And so he's like, "Oh, it's okay." I understand. And then he like quit. And then another character, he's like, I gotta go. Toro, you enjoy. Get some good sleep. Thanks for the gifted sub to Corby, man. He's like, all right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. And like in a little bit, I gotta go eat dinner. Logs out. Another character logs in with dynamite and blows up the house like 5 minutes later. Like throws dynamite, bombs, blows up everyone's work. And then logs out. And then 5 minutes later, that person that was here playing with us that we reprimanded comes back and is like, oh my God, what happened? What happened to everybody's? What happened here? What is this? Oh my God, that's so off. That's so awful. I was like, it's fine. Whatever. Doesn't happen. It happens. But it just kind of killed the server for people. So it wasn't as fun because people didn't want their stuff to get blown up. So we had to restrict it and then just kind of became meh. But we might do another Terraria. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to do like a... I don't think I've ever done a solo run of Terraria. Or like a hard run of like, there's some cool mods that exist out there. Like I think there's like the Cataclysm mod, if I remember right, where you could jump in and have like crazy difficult settings, or it just modifies the game in so many different ways. You know, like let's see what this is about. Does anyone know what I'm talking about at all? Am I crazy? Dude, this coffee is doing it for me today. Mod. Yeah. Cataclysm mod. Thing. Calamity. Calamity mod is what I meant. There's like little bosses. There's just like kind of cool stuff. There's debuffs. Things like this. Let's see. Can I make you bigger? So bosses and mini bosses. Pre-hard more bosses. You get these Desert Scourge. Crabulon. A Hive Mind. Slime God. So it just makes the game even bigger. But I think it'd be kind of fun to check out. There's another, like, they're still updating this game, too, aren't they? Like, there's so much of that I don't even know what's going down there. I really like it, too. Hypetrain Digital, who made Void Train, is based out of Cyprus. Oh, then maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, Zulu, it's a really fun game. Well, because, Zulu, we met you from playing Core Keeper, right? Am I wrong? Because that was like a year ago. Fuck me. Was it really a year ago? Also, Bacon sick today. Yeah, and like, so Terraria makes so much sense. What's Core Keeper's development schedule like? How are they? This was a good game. Are they out with more stuff? They're a fully remote company. They have games made everywhere, but VT was an in-house game for their core team. Got it. I'm sucker for a good crafting survival game. I'm running through. How is that game? I haven't seen a bunch about this. Should I be aware of the Russian email? Yeah, I mean, I didn't answer it. Are they playing volleyball? Damn, dude. Infinite Seamless World. Whoa. This is kind of cool. It's a really good game. I wonder if I can pick up a key. I never heard of this. Was this out? I know they just had a big release of like that WoW fighter, not like a fellowship. 749, not bad. Just came on sale like October 16th, just released. I wonder if it exists on a little Keymailer world. Because I could play some of that. Necess. Yo, Sword Boy. Damn, my keyboard. Request. Is this a good game? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like those letters over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all the games. Here we are. And here we are. We were sitting here yapping today. We were talking about YouTube things. We're talking about life. We're talking about how streamer drama is stupid. And yeah. The Blade Raid. I like that. Ember. I like that. Shield Boy. Sword Boy. I like the Blade Raid. That's pretty good. It's a nice, short, sweet raid message. Fuck yeah. I don't know why, but it's broken now. Yeah, it happens, Tag. It happens. But Raiders, welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. We play all sorts of games here. We stream on all the platforms. We make YouTube content. We do everything. Yeah. What genre are we? Which one are we talking about? We're talking about just like the real life, the Real Housewives of Austin streamers, like so and so banged so and so, abused so and so, killed rabbits. I don't know if I can know. News, is it okay if I share? Always. Yes. Good news, great stuff. Yeah, just the bullshit shit that like every streamer gets to talk about. Like if you're in the big boy circle, you talk about. And I understand that like TwitchCon drama exists and like abuse is not good, but it's just kind of like it's one of those things that like the drama just like exists in the world, and I'm like, man, I just miss when Twitch was about video games. Do any of them zap their dogs though? Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I was able to get my new Twitch name. Fuck yeah. Is Atticus the new Twitch name? Or is Atticus an old Twitch name? What is your new Twitch name? Unless you're changing it right now. Changing it right now? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Also, where's my fucking music, dude? I want some of this. I want this. There it is. I need that. Drop the 4581. I think I just completely forgot you had that. This is much better. Good job. Are you happy? Of course you are. Also, why is my Teams and Slack still open? Get this shit out of here. I know I'm like crazy super famous on Twitch, but I've been able to stay away from the drama pretty much. Yeah, dude. Well, here's the thing. Sword is the new famous guy on Twitch. Dude, I know that. He fucking like hangs out with Queso. Like got the URL and everything. I love that, Atticus. Huge. That's really huge. Hold up, I can't hear my music. There we go. Yeah, like it's like just crazy drama, Grim. Like shit that doesn't matter. Shit that doesn't really matter. But what I was saying, Sword Boy, like even no matter like even in like my tiny little fucking circle, right? There's still drama that exists. Like there's gonna be those that just don't like me or that they don't enjoy the content, and then will like fuck off and like play high school. So or like bitch about me. Who cares? Who cares? I am too old man energy to give a fuck. So it's like, why not make life good? Like, that's why it really matters. Exactly. Grim. Damn right. Fuck those other nerds. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck them. But it just happens. Atticus, congratulations, though. That's huge. I don't have energy to bitch about people. Corby, exactly. Like, I don't got enough time. I got enough time, man. If I don't like somebody, stop hanging with me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like, just make life good, man. There's so many that will go out of their way to try to make someone like there was I feel like we've had this answer before. Someone came in, it's like, I found this person that did something mean to me when I was in 6th grade, and now I'm 27 years old. I think I'm going to go to their place of work and make them sad because I know they work in the sales or fucking food industry. And I'm like, I will get the higher road. It's like, fucking dude, you're wasting too much time. Yeah. Like, you are wasting too much brain space on that. Yeah, like, that is way, well, life is not hard. Just do it. I'm a sucker for drama that doesn't matter, to be honest, and the drama that does matter. As long as it's not in my life, I'm on Reddit too much. I hear that. And not enough time in the day to put effort into something that doesn't make you feel bonita. Exactly, dude. If some people just don't let go of the story, as I sent the previous Atticus a message seeking Asking after seeing they had not logged in several years. 4 years later, I got a message saying yes. I didn't know what they were saying yes to. Dude, Atticus, before I started streaming, I messaged the original Quatos. And I said, hey, bro, I'm going to start streaming. Can I have this username, man? Like, I just think it's going to be better for SEO. And he replied to me. Where I got to find it. I got to find it. I messaged him once a year for like years. And like every year that we got stuff, I would sit there and do it. Let's find it. I got to find it. Their new name is Quatos Inactive. Quatos _ inactive _ 202400716. So that's what Twitch yoinks from you. I then looked at the previous messages that I had sat and waited 6 months, keeping them name thing to a close to my chest. That no one would have a clue I was doing it. Fuck yeah. I've been watching the username Corby like a hawk. We go talk to the girl instead. Yeah. Yeah, Grim. Dude, Atticus, that's huge, man. Yeah, my message that I sent. Dude, can I pop this out? What's the best fucking way to read these? I don't have a good way to do this. Oh, cool. Here we go. We can do this. This was 8/7/2021 at 11:31 p.m. Any way I can steal this name from you, brother? A month and change later. What the fuck, man? Hey, I've used Quatos for years, and I thought it would be just dropping the shin for a username Quatos when I started streaming. That's when I reached out. I decided against it. Sorry to bother you, and hope you have a wonderful day. 2 years later. Hey, sorry to bother you again after a few years, but I thought I'd reach out to see if you'd be open to me purchasing this username from you. I'd love to rebrand my channel and have better branding. If you're interested, let me know, and we can start the conversation. Nothing, and then I got partnered, and I fucking yoinked it. I just yoinked it from him. Fun fact, you're not supposed to do that in Twitch, by the way. You're not supposed to reach out to the people. I want to snag Sword Boy with instead of what I have now, but I've kind of grown attached to the zeros. I understand that. If you ever do YouTube stuff, Sword Boy, just make sure you have those things. OG Quatos could have gotten money and got nothing. Yeah. I have my new work laptop, but haven't taken the PC back, so now I can start setting up to be here more. Hell yeah, Grim. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Dude, Ghouli's blowing up. Oh, it must be a drop week. Is it drops? Oh, yep. Drops for a hunt. Crazy. Also, I think she's doing cosplay of her like favorite movie, if I remember right. We're gonna get back to DGen hours, dude. Fuck yeah, Grim. I'm doing it. I haven't been staying up as late, but it's still like 3 or 4. Or if he's open to me purchasing Quatos Inactive. I hope he is, especially with the numbers afterwards, because I realized afterwards, it's like, why did this change this way? But it's really because they changed his name on July 16th, 2024. My firefighter call sign, and I figured no one would remember the 4581. Wanted the simple version. See, that's what I want. I would like the simple version, but I would really like it if my name was not one letter away from quotes, the most Googled thing in the world, like it feels like. Just quotes. Hey, guys, out here, I'm looking for quotes, inspirational quotes. If I did Twitch quotes, or everybody types my name as Quantos. Quantn. They add an N. There's no N there. Like, I get it. I get it, but it's like, how? Like, it's really hard to find your channel on YouTube because of this. Yep. Yep. I know. And I can't use @Quatos because someone else has it that has not posted ever. So I need to get to 100,000 subscribers to yoink it from their cold, dead fingers. You know, that's what needs to happen there. Yeah, it's there. Ironically, it may be easier to find your name if you had, yeah, I know. I know. Or just that guy, like, yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know. It's just crazy. So it happens. Oh, it happens though. Back it up. Put her in reverse. Back it up, Terry. put it in reverse, Terry. Back it up. Yeah, like I'm just trying to figure out what's going on there. Yeah. I didn't even join today with like a plan of what are we doing? What are we talking about? Yeah. Team, I appreciate everybody popping in. Appreciate everybody popping in. If you haven't said anything, if you're lurking and you're enjoying your time here and you're not already following the channel, feel free to drop a little follow. Check us out. We do play games, but I don't always play games. It's just kind of a fun thing. Next week, though, we're going to be playing a shitload of Monsters and Memories. Staying up late, doing everything. Doing everything, dude. Tag, are you still here? I have a thing. I have a question for you, and I don't know if this is something you noticed as well. I'm curious. I'm a curious boy. Also, hey, if anyone's hanging out watching the channel, can you do me a favor? You don't have to say any words. I'm not going to say anything or acknowledge this, but if you have one single channel point and you have not said anything yet today, would you do me a favor and would you click the channel points button and use the one channel point button of lurking? Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see, because I show that there are, this is just my own personal test. My own personal test. You guys have all said shit. Zukin Zulu tag. But if you click on it, I was just kind of see like if the numbers go up, because I know there's like 80 logged in users to this stream. You know, yes, it makes a difference. Hey, don't yell at me. Too bad. I was just kind of curious because like I know that there's just been all this crazy shit going down with like viewership numbers, and everybody's like, ah man, the big boys have like their numbers have gone down. I see you there. But it's like it's just kind of like, I know you're here, Roy. I know you're here. But it's just like it's one of these things that I'm just curious to look at. Because like I have this extension that shows like logged in users in a chat, which is yeeting bots, but it's like but they're yeeting bots, but like they're also yeeting people. So like right here, like this 80 chatters are logged in users in a Twitch streams chat room. Yeah, I got you, baby. We're going it. Like that number 80. There's 44 people, but there's 80 people here. So it's like these are people that have chatted and like hung out. And like this is people that maybe came with raids and things like that, like from the lovely Sword Boy or Mealtime with Dad. So if they have more than 2 windows open, they don't count. Exactly. And so that's one of those things that I'm sitting there like, it's there. Let's check it out. But we got shit to do. 420 again, but are we really here? No, dude, we're floating. We're floating in space, but we got to do some things. Teams, it's time for EQ Guesser. We got 3 rounds coming your way. If you don't know what that is, it's EverQuest. But you got to figure out where the hell you are. It's GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr coming in first, rating you with a classic. You get 30 seconds to find your space on the map. They will make them count if they have 3+ windows open too. That sucks, man. Crazy. So yeah, you guys only got 3 windows open. But if you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, keep doing your thing. Let's figure out where we're going. Let's go. Let's go. I know where we're at immediately. Now give me some of this. Where's my browser audio? Oh, dude. What the fuck? Why is it so small? Shit. I think we know where we're at. God damn. I didn't realize that this was north. But then again, I don't know anything and it's all speculation. Right. That's the worst part of it, man. Oh, wow. I know this is here. But fuck me, dude. Not there. Need this. Looking east. Ugh. Big brother. Cleric Tunnel or Druid Tunnel. Big brother. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. We're currently playing a little bit of EverQuest. EQ Gasser. Dude, big. How's it going, man? Right here. Right there. But welcome in. Guys, we're not giving Big Brother a follow. Do the good stuff. Root Tunnel? I don't know where this is. But team, it's good to have you here. Fuck, I know where this is, but I don't know where this is. Is it here? No way. No way, dude. Hold up. There's two places I gotta check. Can't be there. I think it's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here, man. Deeper in. Oh, that's shit. I think you're in here. Click, 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 click. Oh my fuck. I didn't click almost. I'm thinking about getting back into Pantheon. Rise of the Fallen. Fuck yeah, dude. I thought about playing a little bit of it. Oh yeah, dude. Undead King is up? Who's getting ready to go kill? Southeast. You're right here. You're kind of aligned with that, but you're slightly more north. So you're right there. 7 units away. Ever do anything else with Pantheon? Yeah, they're updating. They did some updates in there. Oh. Funny. Funny little spot. Funny. You're right here? Which way are you? You're north. You're right here. Got him. Notice wire. We got... it was a slog. They weren't updating, and then everybody was just kind of bored, man. We got to like 35. We got to 35. Is this upper or lower? Fuck. I think you're upper. You're going down into the tunnel right there, which is... over here. Nailed it. We just got kind of bored. Like like we did the same thing every week. We couldn't get people to stay. Like the game was fun. The game was fun, but it was missing something, you know? Like it was missing like key components for having the most fun. Such a weird spot. Did this just put me down here? Fuck is this? Oh, did it just jip me? Did this just jip me? Ugh. You're the worst, dude. I gotta... You're right here. Fuck off. I missed one. Hit 30, there's like nothing to do. You're right, yeah, there was nothing to do there. My only genius complaint is that it's not solo friendly. I am, for the most part, a solo player. Dude, I get that, big brother. Like, that's the thing that sucks, man. Dude, I got screwed out of some points right here. This fucks. I hate that. I hate that I'm gonna get screwed out of those points. But it's okay. It happens. It refreshed the page on me, and it didn't tell me where it was. So it did the double click. That's okay. What we got? We all done? Yeah. That makes my heart sad. What even was it? Hopefully everybody gets where it is. Hopefully they know. Yeah, it's not solo friendly. It's not the easiest to jump in. Certain classes had no issue soloing. Yeah, certain classes didn't, and then like I was playing my paladin and it just wasn't fun because like the development of the game in that particular game, the kit was built around undead damage and there was no undead. Like once you got past level 10, like there was nothing there. You know? 49,902. Damn it. See, there was the one of these that I couldn't even see what it was. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this one, I never got to see my round 9, so it put me in the Oasis. What was this? Was it outside the arena? Fuck off, dude. Ugh. You got boned on one too? Which one did you get boned on? Was it this one? Oh yeah, you didn't get to see it. Dude, I think I could have done it, but I don't know. The chessboard. I did hear that they made a little better for solo players, so I've been curious. My shaman's been able to do most content solo, but it's a painstakingly slow slog of an experience. Well, I mean, and I don't mind that it's slow, right? I like slow leveling. I've been having a ton of fun playing slow Monsters and Memories. Like, Monsters and Memories is slow leveling by all intents and purposes. And I think it's by design, and I think it's trying to get slower. Like, you know, because the time to kill should be lower. But like right now, we're flying through some of this shit. So, it's been really nice. Like, I enjoy it. My biggest issue with Pantheon was that every time I was playing, I was getting, like, I couldn't stop to drink a beer, man. Like, it was too fast of combat. Like, I was sitting there like trying to be like action oriented. Like, all right, cool, you gotta do this. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. You hit for 10, and I didn't feel powerful. Like, whenever I got to level 30 as my paladin, as my dark mirror paladin, which is probably the mistake, not having any strength or whatever. Like, it felt like the stats didn't matter, but like my level 34 paladin or 32 or whatever it was hit for 10 regularly with a one-hander. Like sure, but I had like a strong ass fucking one-hander. If I had a two-hander, I could hit for like 20, which, fuck, man, my level 10, my level 1 paladin on P99 green can hit for 10 with a rusty two-handed sword. Like, come on. Really bad for me if you weren't monk. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just didn't feel good. I didn't feel heroic. I didn't feel powerful. Like I play those games to explore. Like, I give Pantheon oodles amounts of credit because I loved exploring. Like, I was so excited to go places, like look around and get lost and climb trees and walls and find a little nooks and crannies that maybe they were going to put something there. But then once I found everything, it was just kind of like, okay, what now? And I couldn't do anything by myself. And then if I wanted to go back and like go deeper into a dungeon, like go back, like when they did the Chevron update for making lower level mobs be con higher, and then the chevrons pissed me off. Like, I want my skill to make me lose. Like, if I have the wherewithal as a solo player to be able to kill things that are outside of my league, huge. But like walking through old school goblin dungeon to try to help a newbie out as a level 35 and a level 8 goblin because he has a chevron beats my shit up is stupid. You know? It's stupid. But like, I really enjoyed, like, I really enjoyed going in and playing when I was playing. So it's like, it's just an aggro thing, and like, and it's because of like the chest lootable system that aggro is, it has to be weird. Because you jump in there, you can get materials, you have the chest loot, and you're like, all right, cool, I gotta get this chest, I gotta harvest this. So you'd have like the level 45s walking through there, getting all their low-level chests done because they need to get the quest item for the map that they need to build to go move this quest along. Which is fine, but it's like it became like a constant thing because that would lead to a really good item that you got from the spider cave. Like, I understand. It's just kind of, it's not my game. The speed at which I remember constantly. Like, there's a clip. Let's see if I can find it. It's on the channel. Let's go to the channel. Probably most viewed clips. Show all. Not a featured clip. Yeah, it's right here. No time to chill. Right here. Literally. This got sent into not Monster Memories, to the Pantheon Discord. And God damn, it was 9 months ago. We were down in like Spider Cave, and all I was saying was, I just want to be able to stop and drink my beer, but I have to hit all these fucking skills. Like, I have to go Alt 1, Alt 2, left 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, like, do all this shit just so I could hold aggro, because this is before the aggro update. And, like, I'm just trying to not die. Or, like, if Ultra looks away for, like, a second, the whole group is dead, right? So, like, healing in this game was more stressful than doing anything else. Because, like, you would go from like full health to nothing because a mob has a special ability. Whereas, so it didn't feel fair, you know, all the time. Like if you weren't paying attention, so you had to be locked in, you know? And that's why I won't play. This is Pantheon. This is a different game, Tag. Like that's Tag. That's a different game. This is a different game entirely. But I want to be chill. I want to chill. I want to hang out. I want to chat. I want to vibe. I want to do the things. But this is what we were talking about in this game. And then we sent this clip in. Yeah, like there's... Like I'm trying to tank. Yeah, like you have to constantly keep pulling and move through this thing. Like I just want to pour this beer, man. All I wanted to do was drink a beer with my buds. But we were having boys' night. We're having fun times. And so like if you had time there, it's sort of principle like having to be SO locked. That if I fuck up, it costs everyone just too much pressure. Yeah, like just shout out locked. Yeah, dude, it sucks, Tag. Like it's not enjoyable, but like oh, so locked in. Got it. That's where you messed up. You wanted to have fun. Yeah, god damn it, Delita. But like I have no ill will. We rocked 2 healers to rotate mana sitting in hot spam and the tank. It was kind of not fun. Right. Or you have the people that would macro their whole kit. We're going back to EQ Guesser too in a second. We got another round. I didn't forget. But you guys got me on a tear. Like it's been months since I've talked about how pissed off I get when I talk about my paladin. Like, what's up, Alex? Welcome in, man. Thanks for saying hey. Yeah, like it's been months. But like you get me all riled up whenever you start talking about my Pantheon stuff. Because I was having fun. Like the game is fantastic. Levels 1 through 20. The first time. You know? Yeah, real snipes. Exactly. Wow. It's fantastic, levels 1 through 20. And then it slows down. And it's just kind of like, all right, cool, but why? Like why go get cool loot? Everything is wearing, like, everyone's wearing burlap. Nothing looks cool. I'm not excited to, like, change gear. Like, you know? It becomes tedious. Yeah, it's... I had fun because I had fun with who I was playing with. You know? I had fun that way. But that's how... I would have had fun playing no matter what. And so it eventually became a time... crafting was tedious. Especially when you're like doing like... I'll die on this hill. I don't love when games make it that you are level restricted on crafting. So like, in order to make XYZ, you have to be level 25 because you can't get enough skill in that because you're level 25. I don't mind when games let it be free, like full open, and you have a crafting character. I think that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. But to have to level a character to craft, I get it if you're trying to get rare materials, you know? The game was rocking a duo of me and yeah. We were about to able to bounce off each other in fights. We were actually challenging. Yeah, it was cool. Like, I don't want that to be restricted. I don't mind if there's a rare ingredient that I have to go out there and get that only my character has access to because it's like a no-droppable ingredient. Like, and once you pick it up, maybe it's a fragile ingredient, right? I need to hold it. I have X amount of time to craft with it. I have to be the one holding it. Like, I get that. I like that because it means that my character's progress was meaningful. Like, me leveling up actually mattered. Versus, hell, dude, what is the fucking difference between this master blacksmith and me that's sitting in fucking town just grinding out bars all day, you know, because the townspeople gave it to him or they sold it to him, you know? Like, what's the difference in that? He's a civilian. He's not an adventurer, you know? You're locked, but it's because of areas, and you're locked because of difficulty. And cool. Yeah, but that's cool because you are locked in from getting that resource because you are not powerful enough to get it, which is not bad. But if you were to have that resource and I showed up to your base as a level 1 nerd and you have access to that and you gave it to me, I should be able to craft with it, you know? Assuming I have the required skill, right? I've had to have trained, but if like someone was just pumping you resources, I'm cool with it. Like Monsters Memories, you go and you go farm you use your pickaxe, you go farm the rocks, you cut down the trees, you do whatever, right? You do your thing. I don't mind that there's level 1s that have been running around mining forever since the day they've been born, just so that they can level their jewel crafting, their smithing, their whatever really high because people need those resources. You know, that's playing their fun. You know, I have big historically influenced opinions about this. Hit us. It basically agrees with you. Yeah. Rez trolling was funny as hell, though, honestly. C's Corpse, Rez, they deny. Rez. I think it's pretty funny. I don't hate that. The only... Like, you guys hear me talk a lot of shit about a lot of things, and you never hear me talk shit about Monsters and Memories. My only gripe that I ever have about Monsters and Memories is the accept invite window, where ignore is listed first. That shit drives me nuts. Like, it should be accept, ignore, deny. You know? Decline. Why is ignore there? Like, ignore or ignore somewhere in the middle, you know? It's too dark still. I don't give a shit. I like that it's dark. I like the darkness. I complain about that too. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate it, Zukin. It drives me fucking nuts. Like, versions of the societies work in tandem like that, and an expert craftsman is not an expert miner or a resource gatherer. They have a crafting skill. You should be able to craft with resources however you acquire them. Yeah, 100%. If someone pumps me shit, let me do it. Like that just drives me nuts. But thank God, like I only have to accept it and then I'm done. It's just more of like I hate the ignore feature. I don't like that it's listed first because it doesn't. That's not how it is in life. It's not a UX thing. But like in Pantheon, it drove me insane whenever they added the torch slot. What's the fucking point? Like they were saying it's dark. You know what game I wanted to love? I tried, bro. But it's just not fun at all. Bitcraft. What's that? Bitcraft? Oh, that's a slow, like German crafting resource one, right? We didn't try that one. We didn't play that one. There was an offer for, I think Mr. Biggles was talking about that. I am colorblind, so the darkness fucks me hard. Oh yeah, okay, I can imagine that. Sorry. You're fucked. In medieval construction, it took 3 different craftsmen to make an arrow. That's because before you involve the miners and the woodsmen cutting trees. Yeah. Yeah. Like I like that. And that's why whenever we start sitting there, like whenever we have full access to go dick around in like M&M and like start talking about stuff, I like trying to follow like the resource line, right? Like the logistics in cities and city planning and games is like my favorite thing. Like, how is this wood getting here? Like, who's providing this? Is this thought out, or is it just like you have wood, surprise? You know, like I like that in games. I really like knowing the line. Who sold me 20 stacks of wood? Yeah. But I was like, I just like seeing like, why is this town here? Oh, it's near a port, like Night Harbor. It's a port city. It's on a coast, so it's easily defensible, defendable. So it makes sense. It's smack dab in the middle of like this area that we have quick access to a lot of resources, right? Favorite MMORPG still to this day. You can play it and be happy. Guild Wars 1. I had my buddy Grant played Guild Wars, and I never jumped on that bus. And like I would love to experience that, but I think I'm a little late to the party. Especially when the economy is run by the players, you need people to mine, to craft, yeah, to cut wood, yeah. Yes, and I think it's amazing. Yeah, cool. I feel super confident that that's like we haven't said this sentence today. I suck them off so often. I suck the M&M team off. Like Monsters Memories crew it's like I'm in. I'm in. I don't even work for them. I will suck off all the team members all the time because they are so good at what they do, and I like the product. I really like the product that they present. So it's my like, it's like I sit there. It's our way of saying we're fangirling. We fangirl over that team because I think it's just cool people. Like everyone seems so chill and like cares about the project. There's a lot of passion there. So I like my passion is represented through shocking, vulgar terms. Not really that shocking, but hey. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. The thing I hate the most is I don't know what I actually want to play at launch. I do. It's Bard and Ranger and Spell Sword. No. Spellblade. I think those are cool. Druid too. Oh man, I'm excited to check out a Druid. I'll be so pumped to actually get to play a Druid. It looks so cool every time I get to hang out with Zukin. You know? It's just really, really kind of a nice thing. Sorry, my kid's like little like fidget toy is on my desk and I keep popping the bubbles. It's unlimited bubble stuff. And so like it's like sitting here soothing my ADHD as I sit here and like talk to you all. Play Druid and Cleric like 20. I have a Druid to level 5 on the friends and family. But it's not quite there yet. I need to get a chance to experience high level content. But we'll have a bunch of characters we play through. Paladin is a lot of fun. Monk is a lot of fun. I didn't play much Beastmaster. I think they're working on some big changes for them, so I think it would be pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, hey, you remember when we were playing EQ Guesser? Yeah, me too. Let's play another round. Let's do it. This is our Velius round. This is our Velius round. If you'd like to jump in and play with us, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We got one more round after this, and it's the Oops All Everywhere. Let's do it. Get in here, check it out, play the game. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Where are you? Right here. You're right there, aren't you? I love it. You're right here on that wall. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I fucking love this game. Yep. Yep. But I don't know where this is. It's always the problem, man. Can I see something in here? We got to click. Anything I can look at? This zone is massive. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, but still not right. Oh, yeah, dude. What a good spot. One of my favorite places in any game. This city is is literally me, and this is where me and Vanny we're having such a great time. Because we look out there and be like, oh, hell yeah. We have to be here. There. Gotcha. Me and Vanny said, like, I think that was our big bonding moment when we were sitting there talking about how much we love that city and how cool it is. I'm so bad at where this is in the zone. Like, literally so bad. Gotta click. Can't be there. Not it. Yeah, no idea. I never have any idea where that is when I'm looking at that level. I'm just out here lost. All right, dude. How close are we to it? How close are we? See that over there? Right here-ish. Ugh. So close. But yeah, like there's so many good things in this game. Like, in just the world of EverQuest in general. Man, I don't think I've ever been there. Pretty crazy spot. I'm being real. You're right here. You're right there. There's so many of these places that I always say, let's go check it out. Let's go see where it's at, dude. Is that right where that was before? But I don't lose it. Also, hey, Full, if you're gone, man, if you have to get, please take care of yourself. Please don't hang around on my account for being a little goose. Is this here? I think it's here. Oh, man, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I wonder where we are. I wonder. We're here. Put that there for now. You got to be there. You got to be there. Yeah, like we all have these like little senses of where's this world? What does this world feel like? What makes it special? And so being able to capture that moment is huge. Especially to me. Like I don't know if it is. I don't know if other people give a shit, but like it is to me. You know, it's like getting a chance like, oh, I've been there, and like having these recognitions of like, what is that? Like every time I see a goblin working on a flag that's going to be in the game, I'm like, oh dude, that's sick. Where's that from? I wonder where we're going to be here, you know? Like, what is this? There are 2 spots there. So you need to be here. You're not there. You here? Oof. Hard to read. Hard to read. Oh, Zukin. Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't know. Yig's pretty close. Yig's pretty close. He could do it. Oh, he can't do it. Even if you got 5K. Even if you got 5K. Hell yeah. We'll let that chill. But like I love the little setup here. EQ Guesser is always one of my favorite ones to play with you guys. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk and my Monsters and Memories talk, you know? Tower Frozen Shadow, fuck me. Dude, Tower Frozen Shadow is such a good spot. I never did that zone. Oh, Zukin, we should log in sometime and play. That zone is one of my favorites. On Friday night when we were playing, we had a slot for someone to play my warrior. But was just sitting there. We were out there fucking around doing some things in Siren's Grotto with Ultra Pissed. It was good. But we should go in sometime and just explore. It's such a cool little zone. It's such a cool little zone. It's one of my absolute favorite spots because it's got like traps. It's got a lot of cool stuff in there. Let's refresh, see how everybody did. Still got someone going in. Yig. Real close, brother. Real close, dude. Real close. Where'd you lose the points at? Hey, where'd you put this, Zukin? Ah, Sky Shrine. Oh, I see. That's the points in Neriac? Should check it out. Let's see. Buffed Blue Elfay Fairy. I was kind of guessed. But didn't register. Yeah, I understand that. Check. I think they're out. All right, let's just check. Oh shit. Refresh. Let me see. Boom boom. All right, round 1. Where we get everybody go? Tower Frozen Shadow. Zukin's out here in Sky Shrine. He would have been, dude, Zukin would have been up there, man. If he knew where it was, he would have been 49,875. The one he didn't know. This one is hard. Anytime we're in Planet Growth, this thing is huge, man. I don't know if you guys have ever run around in this zone, but it is psychotic how large it is. And there's like no distinguishing landmarks. Like unless you're near the tree or the lake or the pergola or sorry, the pergola or like whatever the fuck this is. I don't remember what this is even. You know? Or there's like a somewhere in here there's like a stand for the flower guys, you know? Well, the flower guy is somewhere in here. I don't remember where it is. It's hard to beat EQ-tism. Yeah, 100% it is. This is great. Good job, everybody. We all got 5K. Perfect spot looking out into newbie yard. This is one of my favorite newbie zones of all time. Like literally this zone, this progression from here to here to here is my absolute favorite. And then to here, like running across, here's my, we'll finish this and we'll show you my little run here. But like, I love this zone, whether it's starting here or here, but I'll always run from Surefall down to this spot. It's absolutely my favorite newbie zone of all time because everything feels so alive, right? And you go over here, we go kill outside of Blackborough. We go inside, we travel down to the base, we get to about level 14, then move our way out, move into the Karanas, then maybe kill a little bit in East Karana, run up into High Pass Hold, get some knolls, you know, get those knolls actions going on, then move to Orcs, and then move inside to Pit Claws. Like that's like the standard rock, right? And it's just so cool. It's just such a good little one. Where I never kill, Runny Eye. I hate this zone, but I understand it. Okay, dude, I didn't know how to find this. I don't know how to read good. Lost major points in Befallen, but that's okay. We got in here. Saw that little shelf down in the distance. All good. Kaladim. Oh, I see. This is a great one, though. What's up, Helena? Good hanging out with you earlier today. We got this one perfect. This is so hard to find. Guck is such a nightmare, guys. Like the very first time anyone came in here, this is such a crazy thing to me that people could like were able to map this out. You know, like in their brain. And it's right next to a freaking newbie zone. I love that. You know, one of the highest level dungeons in the game has a lower level that if you could get by, like, let's be real. Like someone starting in this area over here wasn't making it over to here. Like just the concept of hi, I'm over here killing. Hi, I'm over here killing. Crazy. It occurred to me, I think, after you left, but how many times have I had to ban someone while I'm chatting with you? Dude, every time, and I don't know what it is. You level 1 to 60, Justin Guck? Really? What would you kill at level 1? Was there fish and something that I'm missing? What would you kill at level 1 in there? I just don't know what you kill. Are there like low level fungus? Maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Nerak, third gate. I thought the tadpoles were only outside. Bring them to me or something. I don't know what that is, dude. Like Helena had this nerd show up. And y'all, you know how like there's people that just don't get it? Like they don't understand the vibe. Like they just don't read the room. Reading the room is a hard skill. And like this person shows up hanging out with Helena. And she's just playing Little Nightmares 3 and just hanging out. And they're sitting there spamming the chat like with emotes, like look at my cat army, like ma 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 ma, and then they like do siren and like everybody put your hands up, and then they say something like I don't even know what I was doing, but I just said, oh dude, I clearly just don't remember this thing. And then someone in her chat just goes, well, you should remember this. And then write something about like cutting my wrists. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And she's like, nah, that's your warning, dude. We don't do that here. He's like, I'm singing a song. I was like, yeah, but we have no way to know that, dude. So like she gave him the benefit of the doubt, and then they just kept spamming and filling the chat. Yeah, it was just weird. Like, okay, it's just weird. Like It's like, Helena, they were in a hive mind like Kai Cenat, Moon, Soda Poppin' stream, but you're a small streamer. And they were like, yeah, like someone's not going to see it. And it didn't fucking make sense. Like, I don't know what it was. And like, they started out hot, and I knew it was going where it was going immediately. Whenever you, whenever they're like, my name actually means blah. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Like, neat. Anyway, after ads, we'll do our last EQ guesser game. It's going to be good. Nice little game. Nice little game. I didn't actually have a plan for y'all tonight. I just wanted to yap and make excellent content. Probably. I had no plans, and so I'm glad others jumped in and were able to hang out with me today. So it may be a short stream, and then I'll do some extra work outside of stream, you know? I'll do some of that little extra work in there. Life is good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. It was crazy how fast it escalated in there. Bad for you, so enjoy the ad revenue. Oh, you're all good, Helena. Refresh usually fixes it. Dude, I was hearing all this crazy stuff about how ad revenue used to be back in the day. Crazy to me. Crazy that like some of these streamers would make like 40K in ad revenue in a day. If they ran ads like way back, and that's like a bad day for them. Like some like the XQCs of the world, the Asmons, those guys. Like the bonkers. And then like you get like pitlins. First made the ability XQ degens to escalate. Yeah. I'm back. Stream DQ for 40 viewers. I was getting like 300 a month from ads. Yeah. Yeah, like let's see it now. I don't even know what mine's at, but it's not very much. Like I don't have that many viewers. If you get me on a Monsters and Memories Day, let's go to those streams. Let's check it out. Yeah, Monsters and Memories. What did we do? What was that? October 4th and 5th? just basing my averages on it. You know? My averages have not been going up. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, what day was this? Sunday. Saturday and Sunday? Yeah. October 4th and October 5th. Right? We go to those days because the nice thing is that a majority of those streams, people aren't subbed to me because it's good. You know, it's nice. But October 5th, because I didn't start playing October 4th until late. October 5th was all day. It was $16 in ads that one day. You know, like it's crazy. Like, so if you have a shitload of viewers there, even that's with on that day, it's with a 75 average. You know, that's with that day. But if you're talking like my month of October right now, let's talk about it, right? My ad revenue is $87 with an average of, let's say, 60. 87. We're just chatting? Yeah, we're just chatting. We're just hanging out. You know? So ever since like, yeah, September 2024. Yeah, the kick payout's looking way better, dude. Like the kick payout has gotten me some stuff, but I haven't had a ton of viewers over on Kick recently. They stopped pushing me to front page because it's like we're stopped being entertaining. I don't know what it is. But like if you go a year ago, September through October 2024. No, this is just September. My ad revenue. Oh, that was my first front page day. That doesn't count. I got to move that one. I can't use that one. That's bad. That's bad data. But that's like 113 for October. But even with the ad revenue for the front page day, was $7 and then $51. Saying hey before bed, dude. Man, hats. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in, dude. We were talking just like Twitch world and like ad revenue and things, but like even August through September, $200 in ads. Like, and I don't have that crazy viewership in there. Let's see. Do I show average viewer in this? But like, that was nuts. But like the kick payout literally makes up the difference for the ads for me. Because like ad revenue, you get shitted on. So like I should basically just not run them at this point in time. But like the sub counts didn't really change. Like I'm about the same sub counts. Like I think there's like 100 and current, like there's 157 sub points on the channel. No. 170. Did you have to run ads? Yeah, but I can drop them down to like crazy low. I just like to do it because pre-rolls piss me off. Like you don't have to run ads, but like, or you can let them choose. Like you don't have to like try to boost your ad revenue. Because like there's this whole set of things, right? There's a new ads manager. Like I've got the recommended amount of ads for Twitch is 7 minutes per hour. Like, look at this. Like this is fucking insane to me. Look. Like, look at this. This is the slider, right? Ads automatically scheduled on the ads manager. 3 minutes of ads. Your estimated revenue is $51 to $138. You get a 55% share of your revenue because you did 3 minutes. That I want a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. I set my shit to manual, you know? But their recommended amount of ads is 7, and it's $117 to $318. The high amount of ads is $22. If I did 10 minutes of ads, 166 to 451. This is psychotic. Yeah, you can get 50% of this dick. Yeah, exactly. Like, the recommended of 7 minutes is psychotic to me. Like, it's in there. You get 30% revenue until you get to 3 minutes. You know? Well, they keep losing top-tier companies that pay the ads because of all the weird and bad choices. Well, they do the weird and bad choices, but they also do like you have extremist politics, right? And that's dangerous ad revenue stuff. So people don't want to have investors. So if you have that there, yeah, like if you have extremists, not it. Not it. And I'm not trying to bitch about money. I'm just trying to like give people the information, right? Like I have 149 hours streamed on here. Yeah, we've talked about that one. No, Helena, the only thing I ever get more of is tier 3 subs. I get an automatic 70-30 split on tier 3 subs. That's it. That's the only benefit for partner. So I already have the 60-40. So it's like, it's not that huge. But I will say the jump from 50-50 to 60-40 was enormous. Like, it was an enormous change. Like, so as soon as we got 60-40, like that's what we unlocked in July. Like our numbers didn't change that much. Right? So like, let's show you here. Like I'm at 679. I'll show you this shit. I don't care. Like I make a good amount from Twitch, but this is nothing compared to like what used to be. Like this is back in the 2024 era. Like I was making like $1,000 a month on that. But like this is before 60-40 split. Like look at all this ad revenue, man. Like, and this is not a ton of thing, but I got 132 subscribers in there. This is crazy. You know? Right, Helena. Why do people push for partner? They should not. They shouldn't. You should just let it happen. Like this is crazy. But like even just like a regular stream, like there's this stuff in here, right? So like my current number of subs is in here. I know, like full. Like I totally get it. Like I don't mind showing this stuff because this is informative. Like, but like 197 March through 6th, 165 subs. Like I think it is more beneficial for people to like learn this information, right? Because it's there. But like we have a lot of people that are subscribed to the channel that watch, right? And when you have more people that are watching that are subscribed to your channel, you actually make less revenue from ads back then, you know? There's panel points to do cool stuff. I don't care about partner at all. Yeah, partner sucks, man. Like, don't do it. I think it makes weird dichotomies of people. Like, they get butthurt that you're partnered. Like, so people are like, you know, I need that. They made partner easier. Like, it literally does nothing for you except for you get two benefits. You get two benefits. You get to apply for front page once every 9 months, and you get a 70-30 split from tier 3 subs. That's it. And I guess you get like more emote slots. 3. It's your 3 things. You get automatic 5, like, because you as an affiliate you get a tier 1 emote, or sorry, a tier 2 emote and a tier 3 emote. I think you get an animated slot on each one of those, maybe. I don't remember. But then if you get partnered, but even front page isn't really worth it because the only people giving you money on that day, Full Hela, are your own community. You know, like if you're talking money wise, it's like recognition, right? Emotes are work, yeah, but like it's still there. Like I don't even think all of my slots are filled. Ooh, my keyboard. Like I don't mind making emotes. I like emotes. I think they're fun. And if you're lazy, they're easy because you just take a picture with your phone, zoom in on your face, and nod, right? You know, you get like that one. Get in there, zoom in with your phone or your camera, right? Pop in. You know, what else do I need? Exactly. It's just like this is one thing that Twitch does really well. It's gamification of money. Hype trains. There are people that like capitalize the fuck out of hype trains. You know, like they're really good at it. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at asking for your money. Like I like your money. Don't get me wrong. I'll take a lot of your money. Yeah, hype trains were a great idea. Absolutely. I'll take as much as your money as you are willing to give me and you can survive. And you get to live comfortably. You know? That's like, I'm not mad about that. But as you kind of go forward, like we used to have once we unlocked the 60-40 split, our subs cut in half. So like there was at one point in time, so like April 7th through May 6th. We'll go back here. We'll show you this. This is 2024. Prior to unlocking the split, right? So paid subs, we made 16. Like there was 252 subs that month, but a lot of bits. I don't know what I was doing here. Like what the fuck was going on with this? I don't know what I was doing here. Or people just like giving bits, you know? Yeah, the rewards for it, they're fine. They don't matter. I still don't understand it. But people like collecting. It's a collection game, dude. It's a collection thing. And then what the fuck was going on here? Oh, it's my birthday? May 30th. What the fuck is this? What happened here? What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. You used to be able to watch ads to get bits. Like, I had some, like, heavy gifters, I guess. Was this jump up? No, this is June. I don't know what's fucking going on here. Was I playing EverQuest? I don't know. I'd have to go look at my shit. Like, this is my birthday. Like, people are crazy. People went nuts. Like, but I don't mind showing this because it's informative information, right? Was it Rage Games? I thought that was July 2024. This is all Rage Games. So, like, fuck you, Rage Games. You know? Yeah, it must have been an EQ stream. Well, it was every Thursday, like, because like this is just our birthday. This was the most fun birthday I've had in a long time. Like Thursday, Friday was always our big moneymaker because I don't stream Friday. But you can see all these, like Thursday, Friday, like we'd have boys' night and people would just hang out, and we'd have Evercest going on. It was fun. Like it's there, but like you'd have all these things, and then once we got the sub split, we got more revenue from the subs. So like it was 60-40 subs. Like the subs go down. Well, like let's see, paid subs 348, 34, right? With me. And we had a bunch of people pushing tier 3s because they're trying to help me out because they're 6 points each. Like that's huge. This was an enormous game changer. The tier 3s there, and then next month we have less because we got the payout. But like you can see that like that revenue changes. Then train emotes reward or even use them. Yeah, like I get it. I understand it. I just don't do it all the time. I don't know what this is. Like, why is my turbo going nuts? Or this experiment. But yeah. Well, then you get like this refund in here, but you can see like the revenue go up. You know? You can see the revenue go up. Like, and it's there. Not to name names, but if your revenue 1 month was average of 48 per day, someone was butthurt that they were not making money yet from Twitch. What? Not to name names, but if your revenue 1 month was average of 48 per day. Wait, I don't think I understand, Rel. Can you rephrase that sentence? Not except they had no viewers and were counting on revenue money. Oh yeah, like that's crazy to me. Like, I never expect anyone to be here ever. You know, 48 per day is nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I do pretty well, like from stream world. Like if we look at recently, it's going to be closer to the. There's a huge drop off since like this year, just because viewership is down. I get paid more working. Yeah, exactly. 100%. But like you get in there and like you have these things. I get about 150 a year if I'm lucky. That's cool. That's okay. Like, but it's pretty normal hats, I'll say. And like if you only stream EverQuest, right? And you don't have a lot of like gamification. Like there's not a lot of talking about it, right? So it's not bad. Like that's not bad. Or like like Grim and I talked about this a long time ago, where it's just kind of like it is what it is. There was a time when I was pushing more songs. I can get some decent copy with that money. Yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of it just goes to my extreme amount of debt. So it all just goes directly to the bank. Like, as soon as wife is like rolling in the dough, then I can get some good coffee, you know? Pretty good for not caring. Yeah, like, and that's the best hats. Like, because what happened to the doing songs seems like it's been a while. I didn't do songs during Abiotic Factor. And then my son has been waking up a lot recently. So I haven't had a ton. Like, I didn't do any today. Like, it was like a series of events, right? I was during Monsters and Memories play tests. I don't do them because here's what it started. When I was collaborating with people, I like would not do them on Thursdays. And so it started that way. And then because like, I don't want to be disrespectful to people's time when they're spending it with me. And then we had a few other events that would kind of go along and we would just not do songs. But like, I've added more streams. I've done some things. My wife is like wakes up at the drop of a hat. So like I have to be quieter, right? So I haven't done them. And I also just like, we made like 2,000 songs in a year and a half. And so I'm like, it gets a little burned out. And I don't know if people like them, hate them. We do some like when we get like big raids and stuff, like when I think Nick and Zukin and Goblin have come in. I'm like, it's in there. But like here's what I need to do. I need to find a better system to keep with the flow, because like whenever I go like I can make these happen so fast, right? But like if I don't have a good setup, then these don't exist well. Right? So we can sit there and make them happen. But like that was always the easiest. Like when I was originally doing them, it was just faster. Sometimes I wouldn't want to raid you. Exactly. It was always, I just wanted to see your normal content at times. Or it just feels like I wasted your time for an 8-person raid. No, you never wasted my time. It never wastes my time. But it's like that's something that I found too, is that people would say, oh, we can't go there. It's like we don't go to Camelot. It's a silly place. So I've started asking now more like, or if my throat doesn't feel good, then I like don't do it. But I like the concept of doing them more. I want to get more keyboard stuff in there. Bits donos for songs. Yeah, I think if I think I got to, but I don't want to be like rude about it, right? Because anytime someone pays me for music, then I don't know why I feel bad, because I get paid to like play music regularly, like from like weddings and gigs and stuff. But like, I feel bad about it on Twitch, and I don't know why. Like there's like a weird disconnect for me. I think I just don't think of myself as like a live music artist all the time. When it's like, as I don't know, I like it, or it breaks the theme, right? Like, what are we doing? Doing free to doing paid, maybe too? It could be. It could be. Because I think the biggest thing I want to, so it's, this is a multifaceted answer to a, it's a dumb answer or a good answer or a bad answer. I don't know what the fuck the future holds, right? We did it as a growth technique, right? Originally, because we're like, this is something fun. Did it for raiders of every size too at one point. Yeah. Well, I was doing it like if you send one, right? You send one, because a raid of one should mean the same as a raid of 10,000. And it does. One effectively is more potential and more eyes for growth, right? But I don't want those that don't have to feel like they don't matter, because the little guy matters more to me than the big guy, you know? Who is a Star Trek streamer. She has an incredible voice, so people would ask her to charging. Slowly had to raise the price. I think last time I watched, she was getting $10 per song she sings, just karaoke. She maxes out almost every stream. Fucking crazy. Yeah. But it changes the mindset when you ask for bits and donuts, right? Yeah, well, it changes the mindset, and it's like, it's not always like, I like the concept of streaming, and I've been vocal about this all the time. I like the concept of streaming content creation in general being my like full-time job. I know it's unsustainable. I went to a Victor Wooten concert. It was just him with a looper. It was awesome. Yeah, but Victor Wooten is a badass motherfucker. I'm not Victor Wooten level on any instrument I play. But it's crazy. Like, it's there. Like, it's there. I like the concept of songs for bits and stuff, but this is the second part of that question, where currently we've been pushing every platform all the time because you guys are badasses. And it's relatively close to the point where it feels what's the word? Pat, think of the 10 the 10 hypes over there on Kickman. Like, it gets to the point where like we're it's I think it's annoying to hear are dropping a lot. I think people are burning out on it. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I'm not burned out. I'm not burned out on streaming at all. I love this point in time talking. I like playing games. I like doing this. I like that I don't have to go do reactionary content. Dude, Arachnus, think of it, 13 months, dude. Holy shit. Has it been that long since we played Eminem? Dude, are you playing the 10-day? You're playing the 10-day. You better be. I took PTO for 10-day, and we're playing it all the time. Fuck yeah, I'm off too. Dude, hell yeah. But you're on Rel. Fuck. A lot of the long form YouTube channels I watch are having to pivot to short form. Yeah, I'm doing both. Like, so like this is the thing that sucks. 6 hours EQ rating streams 3 times a week, and that's why I stopped. Dude, I will never stream a raid. Ever. I think it's the worst content. Like, you can't talk to anybody, can't do things. Like, it's not interesting, you know? Well, here's the thing, guys. Like, short form is where it's at for growth. Short form is where it's at for growth, but it's, if you're looking for the money ain't in short form. Like, you still get paid more from good quality long form content than you do short form. If you're talking YouTube, and you have a decent thing, like, you'd have to have, like, in order to match the same revenue you could get from, like, keep in mind, I'm not a monetized YouTuber yet. Record raids and challenge content, then clip it to 50. I edit for my buddy. Has 200K viewers. Arachnus. Fuck me. Wait, you're an editor? You looking for doing stuff? You looking for lazy work? You've never have watched YouTube? What the fuck, man? Well, if it isn't Qlicious, what's up, Cry? I edit for Ninjon. I don't know who Ninjon is. Practice, I didn't know you were an editor, man. I don't know who this is. Yeah, I don't know this name. That's huge, dude. YouTube was never my thing. I didn't know that, Arachnus. That's so funny. What does he play? Does he do? Is he like a reactionary painter? I was on Justin TV. Got it. It looks like he's doing a lot of painting. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy, but this is kind of my favorite. He paints Warhammer 40K. That's pretty cool. If you don't mind, I would love to pick your brain sometime. Not necessarily about you being the editor, but it's just more of like how that process works. Because I know nothing about it. If I go, causes you to get boned in EQ guesser, it's quickly clicking the submit button twice or more. Yeah, like let's chat sometime if you're admissible to it. Just because I'm curious about like what you kind of do. I'm gonna leave this up and I want to check out his stuff. But thanks for sharing this with us. Got the coolest video you'll see all day though. Surprised at how many viewers I'd get painting 40K models, dude. People, here's the thing: you have like art and painting. People love, man. What's up, Mappa? A debounce is the technical term. Oh yeah, dude. I figured it was that. That happens to me when I send like a YouTube comment. Sometimes it'll triple press my enter key. Heading this year beyond interview content, and I have a love-hate relationship. Well, it's like, here's the thing. Like, this is the part that sucks about like where I'm at right now in stream. Like, if I could afford to give all of my revenue from Twitch to editors, I would. Personally, I cannot. Like that's my personal situation, right? Just because baby debt and wife building a business debt and things like of that nature, right? That's not in the cards for me. So I'm like, and currently in the process of like trying to discover the way and like doing editing myself and being a dad and doing the work and trying to check it out and just figuring out how we're at. But like, I'm not butthurt about that at all. Like, I like learning. I just wish I had more time to learn, right? I think I'm decent at short form editing just because it's like I can pump it out, right? Things that would always be great for me is if I can get clips, right? The thing is that content that performs well on those platforms in that way has to be like popular games, and I don't play popular games. Editing too, but I really don't have time. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I'm always loving whenever I get to see people that are doing really good editing, right? But it's about finding cool stuff. It's about finding cool stuff because like I can yap forever, but I was never a planner in teaching when I was in public schools, right? I've never written a lesson plan because I just I know what I'm doing. I have the goal and then I just go. But I think as far as planning out content, it's hard, like, because there has to be a clear goal for what you're doing. And I don't know, like, Arachnus can probably speak to this. What? EQ isn't popular? It is. And here's the thing, Hats, well, maybe not anymore, because I think there's a huge severance of people that have like found THJ and got mad about it. You got in your mind and you just need to do it in that way. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's that way, but I need to do it. But it's then I need to edit it. I need to shoot it. I need to cover it. I need to do all the things. Like in creating content, it's just it's a lot of hats. You wear a lot of hats. And this is just like from like a moderately successful streamer, right? I'm in the like top 1% or something, like something crazy. I don't know what it is. I'd have to look. But like even with my descending or declining viewership, it's not declining. It's just not growing, you know? I hate to say it, but the biggest part that I can say about going professional on YouTube is setting a schedule for videos and sticking to it. Yeah. That's not bad though. That's not like, I don't mind the schedule. The hard part for me is if I were streaming, like, and I need to put on content anyway, like, cause I just need to put it out there, right? The worst thing is that people find me. Or they don't. The worst thing is that people don't find you. And then there's so many people, like we were talking earlier, like with Rel. Like we were sitting there saying, like, there's people that will bitch that they like, dude, I'm streaming 100 hours. I'm streaming 300 hours a month and no one's saying hi to me. You're a fool. Stop it. Like, you stream less and find ways to grow. Right? When I was on playing a lot of games, but then I could hang out in chats before I had a kid. You know? Before I had a kid, I could hang out in streams. I could grow naturally and like have like this good conversation. But now I'm to a point where it's like almost all my, not all of them, but like almost all my friends and like coworkers that I've met along the way at the beginning aren't streaming anymore. Like, they just don't do it. So it's like that whole relationship there. Is relevant about editing my buddy painting versus something streaming Monsters Memories. Yeah, please hit me. Always. I always want to hear that. We cut the dead air because viewers don't care. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing: the dead air in Monsters and Memories, I'm never talking about the game. Like, when have you ever like you've been on a stream? I'm never talking about the game. I'm talking about like the dick jokes. I'm talking about like you and the boys. That's like the dead air there. It's not that there's no dead air. But yeah, like I in my software, so I recently started doing this, Ragnus. I know this is fucking stupid, you know. We have acquired Twitch on laptop during work hours. Yes, Grim. Yes, this is probably stupid. I just did this today, this weekend. I don't know how many people ever watch VODs because they're 8 hours long and they don't want to do that. But there are those that will watch a gameplay video. I can just have it on the background, like maybe it's more consumable chunks. I like the idea of my main YouTube channel, like with all the content of me, being like a time capsule. So you could jump back into like a past date, watch a stream that happened months ago. Now that we're triple streaming to like YouTube, and YouTube is like my VOD category, right? Just taking those VODs, chopping them up into consumable content for a series. You'd be like, oh, Kratos has played that series. Oh, that's neat. Let's go check out Kratos' playthrough of that. And not having that all cut, right? VOD's too hard to search up at the moment. You see it, you won't see again. Yeah, exactly. And so like we changed our YouTube setup now that we're multi-streaming because it's our VOD category. The thing that sucks about YouTube is that after 12 hours, they stop recording that VOD. Like, and we stream for a long time. Like, normal humans don't do that. They stream for like 6 at the most. You just feel left out watching the chat? Yeah. Well, it's like, let's be real. Like, I don't put the chat on screen except for in this scene anyway. Because chat on screen bothers me. like, it annoys me whenever I see it on the screen. And I don't want to, I'm a weird live stream viewer, I think. Like, I was a YouTube guy before I was a, not like me personally, but like me as a watcher. Like, I was a YouTube watcher before I was a video game player, streamer, watcher, Twitch watcher, Justin TV watcher. Like, I enjoy just seeing the game be played by somebody. Like, I sat on the fucking couch next to my friends when I was little and watched them play games. We don't like had the fucking controller there. Dude, your turn, you go. It's like, I get it. And like, that's kind of what I like the channel to be. Like, is I want that to be like, let's game. But I also like having a little yap, you know? Like, I'm Midwest as fuck. And so I like to have a good little conversation. But yeah. Yeah, Arachnus, like cutting the dead air is good. Gonna lurk, have a good stream. Helena, you have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hope you get all the work done. Guys, go check out This Is Helena. She was playing some Little Nightmares too, but if you go over there, don't be an asshole. Like, anytime, for some reason when I show up with Helena, some asshole just shows up and like it's just a nerd. Hats, get out of here, dude. Shit, I can't do another shout out. This is the thing that pisses me off about Twitch too. But yeah. Happy Halloween, dude. Guys, go check out Hats. Please click on that stream. If you are around and you wanna fuck with people on Halloween, Hats sets up his house to have interactable like commands that you can trigger on his stream to like scare children. Like, you can have make fog, you make spiders jump, you make tombstones move, you can do things like that. Like, it's funny. Like, it's automation at its finest. You send a chat command and like try to spook kids. But it's fun. Yeah. Also plays EverQuest. So if you play EverQuest, you like EverQuest, go check him out. But like right now, it's October. He always sets up his house this way. It's fun. Go learn the commands. Go scare children. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. But like, yeah, Arachnus. I'm curious to see about it. Or if you have any buds that want to talk shit, you know, not talk shit, talk shop. The things my buddy does with his channel, besides painting and making content, he's doing it as a teaching moment. Yeah, I like teaching, and we talked about this. Stream. He also has 2 podcasts. Dude, podcasts seem fun. I've got another podcast that I'm gonna be on sometime in the future. I just got to figure out scheduling. But like, I had a really fun time being on them. One is for D&D, and the other's for miniature painting. Also, dude, when it's all in his niche, it all pairs back down, right? I think the hardest thing as a content, there was a long message I totally missed earlier from Mufasa. I do content creation not for me, but for others. And even after almost 2 years now of doing it with a team, it's still hard. Oh man, I hear that, Mufasa. Sorry, I missed that message. I did the ADHD brain thing. You're hanging out with your friends, right? Well, and I like that because, well, here's the thing. Like in a podcast world, like my buddy Nerp a long time ago said, "Dude, I got this great podcast idea that we just never got around to doing." Which was just called like Just Playing with You. And we're playing games. Sit on the couch, you invited guests over, you all playing a couch co-op game where you're playing a game together and you're just asking random questions to each other, like shooting the shit. But then when the questions are dying down, you're still talking about the game to fill the dead space, which is just Twitch. Just collaboration. So, but it can be posted someplace that people can listen to. Because like, I don't think I'm a great interviewer at all. Because like, once again, it comes down to planning and like asking questions. I'm not a journalist. You know, I don't necessarily care about that. But what I do enjoy is passion of games and like people learning. I like learning, right? So when I was making the channel originally, Arachnus, I was like, the YouTube channel was gonna be a education for streamers channel, but that's such a small niche. Like, and I also don't want to tell someone how to talk into a microphone for the 30 millionth time, you know, and then go through like, this is the newest OBS setup. This is the newest filter that you can put on your thing. Look at this. You can make your screen shake. Like, not my shit, you know? Thank God for like people like Nutty and like Finite Singularity and Andy Lippy and like those folks, because it's like, I feel like your music or fun moments in gaming will go further than that. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, if there was good editing for my, or good shots or like a good production, like shit, we had this green screen that I installed, and I need to find a good use for it to use in the background for things. So I just got to spend time and build OBS again, right? Because like, it's just not entertaining visually. Like, this is not stimulating. Like that scene. Where's this? Like, this is not a visually stimulating scene. And sure, on this camera, you get thighs. Like, this is not that cool, you know? It's not that cool. Like, at least the camera tracks now, so I've got that going for me. But like it's just like that quick grasp, but like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, where's the intrigue? Like, where's the visual stimulation that people get, like for the fucking nerds? Like, you know, like the new nerds. To come in here, click on that stream, like, and enjoy it, right? So, I don't know where it is. I don't have a good solution for it, but I do know that I'm not really going anywhere, right? I'm not really going anywhere. So, like, it's just kind of consistency game at that point in time where it's like, let's enjoy our life, right? I have like one popular video on my channel, and it's just my how do you fix audio desync, because it's 30 seconds long. You know, there's a cool digital program that shows you the physical button presses that looks more visually stimulating. I'm sure there is, but I'd have to like send a MIDI signal out to something that would send to my computer, I think. You know, like there's definitely one I could use for my keyboard. but I have 2 keyboards on the desk. You want a beer right now? I'm just drinking coffee. I'm drinking a coffee. I do have a beer. I could have some rum in here, but like it'd be kind of a wild thing. Like we were just talking about this too. Like I haven't done a ton of songs recently, and it's been kind of nice because it kind of keeps the flow a little bit better, right? Like it keeps the flow and gets it going. Oh, Cry, is this what you're talking about? Look at this photos. Are you saying, Cry, are you still here? God damn, dude. Look at that. It's a video? No, it's not. Oh, it's in general chat. But you just posted this photo too, which is pretty sick, dude. I like this tree. This tree is cool. I'm pretty happy with that photo, though. I was supposed to do editing, but we had a system update, and I cannot... Ooh, that's cool. Where's that? Oh, is this in Montana? Cry, are you from Montana? This is California? This is California. In general, what are we looking at? Hurricane Hunter aircraft flew into Hurricane Melissa today and recorded this. Does this have sound? Whoa. Whoa! Fuck me! This is gorgeous. Is there sound? Or is it just visual? Cool. Whoa, dude. Is that the center of the hurricane? Would I get this link? Oh, dude, it's in Discord. Arachnus. Right in the general chat. Is this heaven? Might be. This is really pretty, dude. How cool. Whoa. Just a monster hurricane with a perfect eye. Crazy. So yes. If you're in the center of the eye consistently. Anytime I see a shot of like a hurricane eye or like a calm in a storm, it kind of reminds me of playing not Outer Wilds. I was like, now that there's Outer Worlds 2, I have to think about Outer Wilds more. It just reminds me of like flying into space like that. Like it's just cool. It's really pretty. Just flying through the hurricane. Crazy, dude. How did you get this footage? What was this from? Yeah, this is really cool. Hurricane Hunter. Yeah. What's up, such a dupa? Such a duppa? Welcome in. We're looking at a video of like a... This is the really cool shot. That right there. That's so fucking cool. You know, it's my weather Discord. This is so cool. Like, and if you look at it as you like kind of scroll and like see it going, damn, dude. Look at that, dude. Fucking nature's so cool. I'm gonna show this to my wife. She's gonna lose her fucking mind. And it's like this entrance. Whoa. From calm to 200-mile-hours winds in about 2 minutes. This is wild. Yeah, dude, look at that. And then it's like this last little chunk of IQ. Hi, small Cass. But I changed my name. Hello. How's it going, Nex? The Nexa. This is so cool. Cry, thank you for sharing us. Hello. Good to have you. Dude, Cry, that was so sick. Yeah, we were just talking about content creation world. Everybody. So then we wanted to see a little bit of this. That was so good. Oh yeah, Arachnus, welcome in, man. We have the most popular channel that we like talk in is just the Monsters and Memories in the gaming category down below. There's like 700 messages there, and everything else is like 5. So if you ever need to talk, shop. One of the strongest hurricanes in recorded history. Please consider donating to Jamaica as they are about to take this thing full force. Fuck me, dude. I'm in so much pain though because I got 2 new piercings yesterday. Damn. What'd you get for your piercings? Oh, look at the order that these uploaded. 15, 8, 10, 14, 9, 11, 13, 12. Over in the YouTube VOD world. So funny. It happens. At least they're batching them. Fine. What's up, Wool? Where's you yapping tonight, man? Fry, thanks for sharing that, man. I so blown away by it. Are my nose wings done? Nose wings. Nose wings like these? Are these your nose wings? Right? These are called nose wings? They're just called nostrils. Is full the nostril and these are the wings? Is it cool? Today I learned. I don't have any piercings. So I don't know. I don't know what this is. Like I don't know the world. You know? Going on a work trip. Oh yeah. I saw you say that in Sox's channel. Was that Sox's channel yesterday? Wasn't how big they are. True. Yeah. What else could they be besides nose wings? When you're up in your face holes like that. I got 7. When I'm done, I'll have 21. All in your nose or piercings? When you're done, how do you I feel like you're not going to be done. I could be wrong, but I feel like you might not be done. Even after you get like, well, shit, what do I do now? You know? What else can I pierce? What else can I pierce? I'm going to pierce my fingertip. You know? I'm going to start, I want to have a silver button on the tip of my finger so that anytime I touch something, it's conductive. It's like, ma'am, your your fingers already do that. Yeah, but now it's cool. Now it's loud. You know? I've started on my tattoos as well. I'm just trying to figure out, where do you get this money? Like, that's always the thing that blows my mind. Is that I guess you pay for the hobbies you love. I eat too much food. I eat too much food and I drink too much booze, is what I've learned in my life. I'm sure if I didn't do either of those, I'd be way skinnier. I can confirm because when I was younger, I was way skinnier. But I really enjoy it. I really do get a nice little, yeah, exactly, Reefer. You get it. I'm sure I'd be way healthier. I wouldn't have to work out as much. The piercings are expensive, but the tattoos get done by friends and family. Oh, that's how you get it. You gotta know a tattoo artist. A tattooist, if you will. That's really cool. Dude. Is anyone in here on Reddit? Geek House? Haus? I don't think any of you are because you know who I am. By alternate, I love this. Also, how you get in trouble with so much ink. What? In trouble. In trouble. I was like there's an idea I saw on Reddit that had someone like make a bunch of hexes, so it was like a honeycomb on their arm, right? And then when they'd go to they'd get a lot of tattoos. Cry, I think of the water. They'd get a lot of tattoos, but then what they would do is they would go to the tattoo artist and say, choose a spot and you fill it in. So they were going to make a sleeve anyway, and they knew that. So they had some line artist make all the hexes on their arm, and then like let people fill them in. Like, so they would become like a mishmash of like whatever you want to put in here. You get this to work with. But if you're like a tattoo collector, it's not a bad idea. Like I think you would not like it the first time because it's like just a whole sleeve. And it's just black ink. And then you put it all together and it seems kind of cool. I love the concept of tattoos, but I cannot, because what are tattoos, like $300 or something? Like on a normal tattoo, like if I went to, I don't know how much they cost. Making 2 sleeves, one arm is for games, one is for Disney. Hell yeah. Where do they meet in the middle, like on your back, and you get like Disney games? You can have like Disney Dreamlight Theater go across, you know, or the Aladdin game on the SNES. Do that. Have them cross the streams. The dude's hurt like a bee, dude. Yeah, like I I will not bat an eye dropping like $200 in booze that I'm gonna drink for like a month or something, right? We'll be generous. But I will I will like regret every financial decision ever if I have to like save up, like if that $200 goes to like goes to like a tattoo, because I don't have any. Like, so it's not a thing that I do, you know. Been exhausted all day. 11:15. Suddenly I'm wide awake, dude. I've got this just vat of coffee we've been drinking, and it's only 1:15. Oh my god, yes, huge. Yeah, I've been exhausted all day. Dude, I was on a tear today. Like, I did fall asleep in my chair a little bit last night at like 5:30 a.m. And then my son came in and woke me up, and then we went and cuddled in the bed until 8. But I was doing some editing in Premiere, just trying to get all these things cropped and chopped. 4 kids, I don't bat an eyelash at spending over $100 going out to eat. Yep, but I feel guilty when I buy a $70 game. Yep, Red, I get it. Dude, it was huge. It's huge, man. Like, he came looking for me first yesterday, because usually he just goes straight to my wife. But he's been enjoying popping in here occasionally, like whenever we're still streaming late night, like on Saturday morning, like 5:30. He woke up, walked in here, and me, Ultra, and I don't fucking know who was there. It was early in the morning. Vanny and all them. Trying to look at colleges. Oof. Brutal. Mine doesn't even start school. He doesn't even go to daycare yet. Burn fuck out of my fingy. Taking the cast iron out of the oven. Oof. We don't like that. We don't like that. Yeah, he walks in here though, and he's like, "What are you playing, Dada? What are you playing? What is that game? What is that silly little game? Like, we were playing like Run Kitty Run, like a couple days ago, like not this Friday, but last Friday. He shows up. He's like, "What are you doing?" Like, it was in Warcraft 3 mods, and it was just fun. It was a fun time. But he's been enjoying and like taking a little interest in some of the video games that we've been playing. So I have to like make sure that what I'm playing is accessible. Damn, I applied for the speaking of Keymailer, we were talking about earlier, I applied for the Bluey game because I thought it'd be fun to kind of generate content out of it. So there may be a time in the future where we play a Bluey game on Twitch. So strap in, everybody. We have to generate content for it. If we get the key. Because really, I just want to play with my son. Really, I just want to play with my kid. And that's just because I think it'll be fun. What game is this? The Bluey game. Like, Bluey, the TV show. The ba-na-na-na, bum ba-num, ba-num, ba-na-na-na, bum ba-num. Dad. Bum 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 bum. You know, banger music, great show. But it'd be there. The one I'm making on my Thursday, I'm here for Bluey content, or I take back all the bad things I said about you. But I need those bad things. The one I'm making on Thursday is supposed to be a $300 at least, but I got it done for $50. Making a nice ending up on my shoulder because I have the back painting I want to do in mixed black and white and color for all the good and bad things that happen in life. God damn. I don't even plan what I'm eating this week. Like, I don't plan where I'm going. I'm also going to tattoo the Queen of Hearts, like the Queen on my thumb, and the husband going to get a K heart because it's supposed to be symbolize our love, but we don't want it to be each other's names or just in case. We're getting that done for our 15-year anniversary next year. Fuck yeah. I don't even plan what I'm eating today. Yeah, I don't even plan what I'm eating later. I had a similar tattoo idea a long time ago. When I designed a tattoo that's like since then has changed. Like I used to be really involved in my youth group when I was growing up, and I had basically like a Celtic Trinity knot. And then it's I wonder if I still have the physical file of it. I have to go find it. I'll show it to you guys sometime. But it has all the clefts. It's like, so it's a circle with like an opening in the middle because I like the option of writing names in it. But then there's clefts that are all intertwined. So you have like the treble clef, the bass clef, the C clef that are all kind of looped to each other. They make like a little bit of that line. And then it was like the Jesus fish, right? So it's all in there. It's because like important things in life, right? And there was the three. And if you don't know the concept of the Celtic Trinity knot, it's supposed to be like the power of threes, right? So the ring would just symbolize like my love life, my marriage, things that are important, things that are always going, right? Because even if my wife and I ever split up, we're not. But like, then I would still say that that's part of the name. That's still part of the person. Like, and I get my son's name tattooed on my back, right, in that little ring, and just have it all be a part of that kind of concept. And then inside of the clefts, I could have like my favorite pieces, right? But I like the concept there. But then the Jesus fish doesn't really speak to me that much anymore. So instead, I was like, well, what if I got, because like EverQuest is a huge part of my life. Like it's all like, fuck, I've been playing that game for like 27 years. Getting an EverQuest tattoo. So replacing the fish with the Druid epic. Because I like the concept of that, because that was like my first character, my first epic, my first like things that like I spent a lot of time on. So just then essentially just replace that little fish, put the sword in there, and have the leaves going off. And I like the concept of black and green because I think it looks cool, and I think they both kind of fade to black anyway. So, but that's the only tattoo I've ever planned. Everything else, I thought it would be really cool if I didn't have to wear a ring. But this is like such a light ring that I forget about it all the time. It's carbon fiber. But like, I like the idea of like tattooed wedding rings because it's just there. And just a ring. It's just a ring anyway. It'd be kind of cool. That's as much as I've ever planned. You know, that's as much as I've ever done. But I do like that concept of like those. If I was ever going to go hard in tattoos, I would definitely do the hexagon thing because I like the concept of some of the holes being filled. Yeah. Piercings and tattoos are the only thing you plan? Yeah, no. Not me, though. Not me. That's the only thing I've ever planned. Yeah. Team, we got ads that start in about a minute. If you'd like to not have ads, you can join us on YouTube, or you can join us on Kick with this little button right here. I'll post them everywhere. If you're sitting there on the other parts of the party and you want to come join any other places, you can catch us on these other ones. So if you're on Kick, I've advertised the Twitch channel too. Same thing with the YouTube channel. So come on down. Come on down. Watch us wherever you like. Do your stuff. But yeah, I like our little yapping streams, but I also know that it's unsustainable. Like from a like, I don't have that much to say, right? I think that's my biggest issue. Yapatos. Yeah, like I really don't have that much to say. It's somehow we've been sitting here yapping for 4 hours, but I think we filled it with games and did cool stuff. Which, because really it's like, if I saw something today that someone was comparing streaming to 0 viewers is a lot like streaming to tens of thousands, because there's like a clear-cut line as to when you are completely self-reliant from your content. So like if you have 0 viewers, no one's chatting to you. So you are reliant on getting your information out there. You're the entertainment. like being that person. And then if you're at 10,000 viewers, you can't fucking read chat anyway because it's just full of like the comment, keka, pepe hands, you know, in there. Oh, dude, that looks sick, man. I love you. That's really cool. Fuck, and no one can see it. Here, fuck you guys. Look at this. I'm posting something to general. My brother commissioned this from Goblin. It's our old group from EQs. Slightly changed. Dude, you got the Paladin? Wizard? What is this? Death Knight? One of the 2K streamers I watch regularly reads all of the chat. Regularly? Fuck me. Yeah, but like 10K, like there's a 1,000 to 5K. Like, do they only chat? No way they can fucking read it all. Unless it's like not a very chatty group. Now they're playing? Fuck my ass. This is huge, dude. Guys, if you don't know the Goblin works, this is a cool dragon. What the fuck is this? Have I not fought this dragon? Or is this a made-up dragon? I played half-elf paladin. Brother was the wizard. Other two best friends, ogre, shadow knight, and wood elf druid. Yeah, this is cool. I always loved this paladin armor, man. From a miniature you painted. Ah. Is your brother the guy you edited for? Did you say that to me? Or am I just making shit up? Okay. Got it. By the way, team. Yeah, fuck yeah. I almost forgot the. We'll get a shout out for Zukin here. This is one of the members of the. Damn, I just gotta get a button for all these streamers on this team. Gunnar Wolf on Discord. Ninjon is my best friend. The druid who does the painting. Oh, that's really cool, dude. So you guys have all been doing shit together the whole time. That's really huge. Nice. But yeah, go check out Goblin. Go check out Zukin. We're gonna just make a little multi-shout out button right now. Let's make this right now. A loving robot. I'm gonna go down the list. Monstersandkeys.com. Go to the team. Let's look. Sean, a loving robot. We got him. We'll shout out here. Ollie doesn't stream. Here's Nick. Nick Hotz. Pattis, I haven't seen a Pattis stream in a long time. Is Pattis streamed still anymore? Zukin? Are you still around? I think you are. I haven't seen him. Even though it says streams regularly. I could be crazy. I'll put him on there anyway. Right? That's a stream. Pattis the Ranger. In Pretty Was Life. Pattis the Ranger. Okay, I'll put him on there anyway. I'll have the image of the dragon for you, please. Oh my fuck, dude. Wow. Yes. Dude, a buddy of mine does paint. See this? Here, we'll talk real quick. Woo. Little goblin. Here, we'll get some light on this bitch. It's morphin' time. Like, isn't that sick? Yeah. Nice goblin. Yeah, dude, it's my goblin made by Summit Forgery. Like, it's really cool. It's just like one of my streamer buds. But like he had all these guys in here. They were just like doing his thing. And like, and he also made me a little. But his leg fell off because he was a fragile mini. Look at him. Little ducky in there. Stupid sexy lich. Stupid sexy lich. You know? Oh my god. Dust. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Let me turn off some of these lights. Let's go more to the chill vibe again. Did to show things. But guys, welcome in. Hi, Dust. How's it going? We were sitting here yapping tonight. We're not playing any games. because I'm hanging out. Thank you for the shout out for Relaxed Dust. We were gathering all the monsters and memories, folks, and putting them in a little shout out command because I sit here and talk about them so often that they deserve it. They deserve it. And so we want to make a little multi shout out so you guys can check out all the people, all the streams. But guys, if you don't know Relaxed Dust, plays a ton of Apex, an Apex partnered content creator for them, and just a really good person. Go check them out. Go do the good love. Click on their stream. Go chat. Go do the things. Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. And so that you never know when you're going to find someone you truly connect with. I hope it's me. But at the end of the day, I want you to be most happy wherever you can go out there on the internet. And if that's here, fantastic. If it's not here, great. Get over there and go do those things. Make your life good. Too many tons of Apex. No. Not too many tons. Not too many tons. No. But how was the streams tonight? How was the stream? We've been sitting here yapping for the last 4 hours. We were talking about like editing. We were talking about MMOs. We were talking about just content creation in general and how we're over the the pejorative. Pejorative? Is that the word? That is collective and pejorative mean like everybody is we? If I say pejorative, I should not use words. I don't know what the fuck they mean. But like we're talking about we. And we're saying like how we just don't want to deal with drama. And we fucking hate drama. It feels like Stream World is always full of drama. Stream is good. We're going to hopefully make a dime in this split, but also only halfway trying. I don't know the ranks. Is Diamond the highest? Or is there like Grand Champion? What's the highest? Oh, God. John NS doesn't stream, right? And neither does Robert. Am I right on that, Zukin? It's rookie, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, masters. Means like something you don't like. Talking shit about something. Well, then never mind. I don't hate y'all. So that's good. Stream as far as I know. Okay. I didn't think so. The top 750 players in the world are Predators. They could choose a better name. Sounds like they're talking about Roblox. You know, I don't want that. Oh, and Chinny. I need Chinny. Dude, Nicodemus, I heard, did a stream the other day. Yeah, I've got Sean, Nick, Pattis, Dukin, Goblin, Chinny. We saw the alpha keys. Aren't you in it anyway? So max rank is Pred. Got it. Not the alpha, I wish. Well, you should have just made characters with us, Arachnus. You should have done that. All right, I'm going to copy this over here. But, boom. Copy this in here. I'm going to change that. Let's make a little stream key. Stream deck. Do that while we're sitting here yapping. What does that want to live on? What's going to go on the left one? Yeah, I don't know. Like I never, I'm so shit at I'm so shit at what the fuck is the world I'm trying to say. I'm gonna live in this folder. We don't do a lot here. Go to streamer bot. We're gonna make a little action. I'm so shit at like shooters and everything. Let's build. Same time we're sitting here building. This. Stream things. Where are you? Channel points. Stream commands. Got it. Add. Monsters. Triggers. We already have a button for that, but we can do that. Add group. No. Action. Sub action. Twitch. Chat. Send message. Send message. Some amazing friends. Check them out. There's and boink. Got that. Copy this. Kick. Where are you? Add. Kick. Chat. Send message. YouTube. Chat. Where is this? Send message. Test. Or test. Boom. That goes everywhere. I'm garbage at shooters, especially with some of the friends. I play Warframe because the third-person shooter that is supposed to be with awesome melee weapons and spells-like abilities. Like you're playing an anime superhero at times. Been playing since 2017 and went to their convention. Dude, I don't think I can. I played like one little bit of what the fuck am I talking about? Of Warframe back in the day. Like I think we talked about. Was it you? I talked about this too. I played like I just only wanted to use the sword. Like only. Where does this live? Where is this button at? Integrations. Integration. Oh, maybe I just look at it. Mossners. Let's fix this first. Monsters and Memories team. How many actions do you have in StreamerBot? 396, and that's light. Because I used to have more. No. Like a lot of them are single action things, like that don't even work anymore. Like we're talking about this. The text triggers for all the songs and all the things that we lost. 245. I still have a lot of them, but there's some things that don't exist anymore. Like some of these haven't just need to be taken out. Or like there's like little commands that just didn't things, right? But there was visual effects. These don't work anything. So it's like it's really like 300 of them don't work. If I'm being real, they like run custom commands and things for that, but it's okay. Into here, Streamer bot, Streamer action, monster, M&M. Get out of here, dude. Rip entrance sounds. Yeah, but I also like that was the other thing that we were starting to talk about, right? You can actually press actions. How come you don't fucking find these? Release. No actions available. Can not add this in here? Damn it. Let's fix some shit while we're here. Menu. Hurting my soul, man. Platforms, no. Integration. Stream Deck. I got a Stream Deck. On. Setting it? Make sure it's going this. New short video that dropped this winter's update. I was pretty stoked. Oh yeah, we're gonna check that out in just 1 second. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in here trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Global settings. Move some of these. Plugin. You're looking at it. New connection. Dave. Unknown. You're online. Connected. Okay. Back to action. Ah, now we got it working. Boink. Weird. Weird. Can hear, make this action go. Monsters. Oh, dude, I have a new player guide on here. Fuck me. What did I do there? Let's just make one of these. Control C, Control V. Player guide. Player. New player. Do. There it is. New player guide. Dude, so easy. Fuck me, man. I don't know why I don't do this shit all the time. Now I don't have to press anything. With Monsters and Memories. All right. So this should all work everywhere. You can change this one to... Got it. Boink. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm just going to get rid of check out. It's just lazy language. Lazy language, real quick. God, you keyboard chattering fuck. Killing me. That, it was a triple N. Did you see that? The head to bed. Dust, thank you so much for popping in. We were talking about just changing the channel and like everything that's kind of existed. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. Thank you for bringing your people here. You have a lovely, 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 lovely sleep. Get some good rest. You have a great night. Somebody's team. You're going to go over here. What are you a part of? What's your group? Edit. Default queue. Okay, stream command. Same thing. You're going to go over here. Edit. Stream command. Got him. Realize how much crap I have to get done around the house this week so I can be lazy piece of shit next week. I understand that. I understand that entirely. All right, does this list look right, Zukin? And team and friends? Got all the ones I follow. Good. I think I got all the ones I follow too. Looks good. Fuck yeah. We did it. All right, let's see. What the fuck is this guy? God damn. Oh, I forgot ZBrush. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. I was just talking to ZBrush yesterday. Yeah, but Ollie only streams during like... like during the test. Like... You know? Copy this URL right here. Boink. Fix this one. Get this. Woo! Thank God there's not more of you. Because holy shit. That message is almost too long. Maybe a little fix-it script for EQ Guesser to stop the bug from happening. Now I'll have the upper hand. No double tap. That's Fire Giants looks sick. Dave. All right, let's test it one more time. Sorry for the spam, everybody. Work. Oh, I closed StreamerBot. I'm an idiot. We'll wait. Yeah, the fire giant looks sick as fuck, dude. All right. There we go. God damn it. It didn't save my fucking work. Sorry. Hold up. It's out of here. Save. I hate that I have to click save every time I'm doing shit in Monsters and Memo is. We did the YouTube one. Did we do the Twitch one? That one? Always didn't change the others. I'm an idiot. Why? Yeah, that little fire giant looks looking good, dude. Dig, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to get it fixed, dude. All right, what are we looking at? We were looking at this mini. Wait. The Golden Demon. Open it up. Pop that shit out. Enhance. Look at this guy. He took silver last year with it. This thing is sick. Warhammer Age of Sigmar, large model or war machine. Thing. Little lamb? What is that? Yeah, dude. And it's like, whatever this is. Like, it's in a little cave. This looks sick. Rats. A rat? Oh, they are rats. Golden Demon. Yeah, this is really sick. Yeah, my boy Summit Forgery. Over here on Twitch. I'm streaming a little bit. Here he is. Like he always makes 2 of whatever he paints. Something I really like. I like there's a miniatures category now. Like you get to see all of his shit that he does. Like I like seeing this like up close detail of all these, you know? Summit. You guys like watching minis. Occasionally he jumps in. My Twitch folks. Go check out Summit. I think I can give Zukin a shout out now. A little Deathwing in there. I think he like this as a commission. But anytime he gets like a mini that he gets commissioned, he buys 2 of them and keeps 1 for his own collection, which is really cool. I don't think he does it on this one, but he paints them the exact same. It's just always kind of a cool thing. This is Summit. Go check him out. All right, now I can hit Zukin with the good stuff. Also, I realized that if anyone was talking during this time period, I couldn't see your chats. So, hope it's all in there. Yeah. Good dude. Good dude. I like Summit a lot. Good guy. Go check him out. Go check him out. What are these, like stream togethers? Is participating in the Fright Fest campaign is open to Nox. Oh, that's right. People are trying to get emotes and shit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I just work here, man. I just work here. What a little crazy little day. Yeah. Good game, everybody. Good game. We're just a dude trying to figure out the system and trying to make it work for us. By the way, got ads that start in about 20 seconds. If you'd like to, you can go to any of those other platforms and watch, continue talking and yapping with us. Really. Be huge if you stay and hang. So thanks for being here, everybody. Yeah, like I don't know, like I don't understand the concept of what is the thing I'm gonna say? My God. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know my words. I just work here, dude. But I like the idea of growth, but I'm just trying to figure out where it goes to. And so, like Arachnus, I know you're doing editing and making it all happen for your bud, and that's huge. I'm glad to know that there are folks that had friends that got into editing, that got into content creation, and they're buds. Like I like that concept where it's like you're friends and you get to see the success of others go with it. That's huge. That's fucking sick. Like I like that a lot. I would love to see if that was always the case. With I think none of my friends took on the editing role in life, you know. Uh, they never did that in our world. So I've just been kind of like none of my friends are content creators. Like that's the real thing. Like except for like people that I've met already through content, you know? Like so I don't know what it is because it's like if I go places like there's like a weird mentality I think that exists when people get together as friends and they're like this is content. We have to be filming this. And this could just be because I live in Austin or it could just be because I think that way. I don't know. But like there's something so magical about just getting together to have a beer or just getting together to go do what you were going to do, like hang out with folks, right? Go live in that moment. Hell yeah, brother. Dude. Talking about this beer, but I'm not getting it. We're going to get I'm going to get some ice. Let me get some I know we just got back from ads. I'm going to get some ice. I'm going to put this in here. I think we're going to put a little rum in this bad boy. That's all I have right now. I need to oh fuck man, dude. Buy beer for Monsters and Memories week. Shit. What the Sean would be so disappointed in me if I didn't. Sean would be so disappointed because every time I pop in there, it's like, you know, I was thinking about you the other day. Did you ever hear about that, Arachnus? Whenever we I did that 72-hour stream on like a play test and I just like slept on the couch. And then Sean the next day was talking to his wife. You know? Told you lifeless before the week needs to get done. Yeah, caught some of it. Well, he's sitting there, he's like he was talking about me and Ultra like dancing around on the screen and he goes like we were dancing on the stream drunk and he's like this is our demographic. It's like this is exactly our demographic. We were sitting in like the fucking hot tub in the bathhouse doing nothing for so long. For so long it was crazy. Like it's just it's just a funny time. I'm happy that I get to like be loosely like a staple in the house. You know, I'm not part of the team. It's but it's fun to be able to be like in the world of it, right? There's a guy that streams in there now that like pulls like 200-300 people in there every time the playtest has happened. I don't know his name. I should probably pop in there sometime, but I can never do it because I'm also always streaming it. I'm part of the demographic, but I think the ship has sailed. Oh, I love being a part of that demographic, dude. Let me in, dude. Let me in. Let me be part of that. Let me be a weirdo that fucking streams MMOs out here on the internet, man. Like we were what? Oh shit, we were talking about. I don't know if you were here earlier. We were talking about Pantheon, and like just the changes of it. And so like I miss having like having all of the having all the MMO time, right? There's something magical about it. I think I just got to accept it. Like I'm gonna get ice. I'm gonna get top on the tangent. When I come back, I want to talk about Level Up Larry and the words he said to me a long time ago, and and then we'll leave you with that. I'll be right back. I'm getting some ice. Nice. All right, we're back. Cool. Cool. We're cool. We're cool. Yeah, so when we got partnered from EverQuest World, Larry was sitting there talking to me. I was like, dude, yeah, it's so nice. Like, we're in the EverQuest world. He's like, yeah. And I was telling him how I was jumping other games and how I was getting really excited to jump in and play other things, like, and not just be MMO guy, not just be EverQuest guy. And he's like, yeah, I understand that, but you'll always be back. And it was just such a funny thing to hear about it, because it's like, I still don't think that I'm not, other than the people that I know from EverQuest now, I am not thought of as an EverQuest streamer. I don't think of anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Anybody? Like, because I haven't played EverQuest on the channel except for on Fridays. No way. Ads are starting again? What the fuck is this? Why? Did I change some button? Fuck me. Did it, like... I feel like I've been saying a shitload today. Did I change that? What is this? 3 minutes? Why? Didn't they just happen? Am I psychotic? Well, no, it says like my little counter at the top, like it's over here. I'm like, what is this? Look, ads start in 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Why? Huh? I don't fucking know. I don't know. What are you doing, Twitch? It's because I joined? Damn it. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll make like $6 from it, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm cursed to get every light on the way home. Oh, that's horrible. Oof. That, dude, I will never be so mad as like when I'm like stuck in red light world, or if I'm stuck in, if I'm stuck in just like just waiting for things. Holy shit, does it drive me insane, man. Drives me absolutely insane. Like, I lose my mind. But hey, cheers, everybody. We're drinking a little bit of Mountain Gay. Hope you're all getting gay in your own way today. But I'm going to get gay this way. So, cheers. A bus also tried to mush me. No, you don't want that. You don't want to be smushed. Not by a bus. There's some good smushes that happen. You know? Good smushing that can happen out there. But I'm not sure what it is. I threw up for an hour on Grim near Olfbrand's carpet. Dude. Oh, you're the friend that stayed at the house. Got it. I love Mount Gay. Like, it's it. It's the spot. That's so funny to me. Gotta fix our hair. Ugh. I don't know. He has a few of those. I'm an old friend, and this was a decade ago. Oh, never mind. Then never mind. He has a few that stay on like, I know he had a friend come visit, or like, and just like drink, hang out. That's good though. I like that. Throwing up in Grant's place. I like that a lot. There's just something magical about that to me. I love those stories. I think, as I've gotten older, and like am a father and don't get to have those stories generated very often. You know? I now keep to the clear spirits. Dude, I love all the dark spirits. I'm not a big fan of the clears. Like, it unless it's like in a cocktail, sure. Like a vodka with something, or like a tequila, like a margarita, or like a sidecar, like some mezcal or something, like something with a little flavor I'm cool with. But if you get me with a You look like David Cross with hair. Do I? David Cross is never nude guy, right? In it's all not it's always Arrested Development. Yeah, nailed it. Do I? I could. Thanks, Centro. I think. I'm a whiskey man. Doesn't help my last name is the same as a whiskey. Dude, fuck yeah. I didn't know your name was Arachnus Glenn Levitt. Or Arachnus Garrison Brothers or Arachnus anythings. I could maybe. Do I look like David Cross, everybody? I'm trying to find a good one. Maybe. David Cross with hair. I'm in on it, Centro. I think I've been called worse. I don't think this is me, but let's check. Would be a great dude. Just never nude. Just wear jorts. I still have to make a Halloween costume for my friend's party on Friday. Fuck. I got to do like it's video game themed. I think I had glasses like this at one point in time. You look like David Cross if he was cool. Oh, David Cross seems kind of cool. Seem that cool? Seem bad. Do I know mean stuff about David? I have no idea. Who's in Men in Black? Who's he in Men in Black? His face is very punchable. Respectfully, that's fine. Where's another one that we always get? Fuck. Like it was always on YouTube comments. I don't know who it was. It could be Sentry for all I know. Could be Centro. I don't actually know. Like it'd be it's like some comedian that also has long hair and glasses and wears a beanie. Look, he looks kind of like a bigger buff dude, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. What was I saying? I don't remember. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so like Larry was just like, yeah, but now you have to keep coming back because it's like where the success lives. And I kind of understand what he's saying. Now, because I feel like, sure, if we had stayed in EverQuest World and we had like played the meta of like streaming in THJ and if we enjoyed that, then maybe it would have been a thing, and then jump back to other servers and jump around like all around EverQuesty. But it wasn't my thing. And then I'm glad we kind of jumped out when we did after it, because we got to go back to our roots of being variety. But I still think there's a large set of viewership that I'll never regain when I did EverQuest for so long. And this kind of goes back and ties into what we were saying about with Helena, where it's like the benefits of partner. Like, I don't think anyone should ever push. Like, just earn it and be done. What's up, Cam P? I get to hang out with Cam P tomorrow. How's the weather out there? Was it good? Did we win? Is it muddy still? Am I gonna have to bring mud shoes? Or should it be dry? I bet. It should be dry, right? Oh, man, I love having a nice little rum. That's good. Guys, you don't know Cam P. Cam P is a pumpkin carver. Came to ask if you were coming tomorrow on Thursday. I think probably tomorrow. Unless it's crazy muddy, then we'll push to Thursday. Because really, it's just about finding a time that makes the most sense, and I trust you. So I was gonna ping you. We'll be fine. Probably. We'll show up tomorrow because I don't have a lot of things going on. By the way, team, anyone that's here, I might be a little bit late to stream. We're going to a nice little event in Austin, called Pumpkin Nights, where it's like this like sea of cool pumpkins. Like I'll show you. Like it's pretty sick. Like you have all these like crazy hanging pumpkins. Like look at this shit. An image in your tab. Like it's like dragons made. Oh, you can't see fucking shit. There we go. Like look at that. It was hanging in there today. A little muddy, but nothing crazy. And tomorrow it will be even drier, most likely. There's more stuff this year. Isn't it sick? Like it's all made out of pumpkins, but they're all like, a lot of these are plastic pumpkins, right? Because you need it to last for a couple thousands of times. We have some cool stuff, you know, like there's some really cool things in there. Like this big ass owl, right? Or like these, there's like these little, there's just a whole little chunk of things. Like really, really cool stuff. There's like this whole underwater theme one, over 10,000 pumpkins on the trail. Yeah. It's crazy. Like it's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, here. Go to Pumpkin Nights. Go to their site. Like look at this. Spiders. Little enchanted forest over here. You got Mexican heritage world. Forbidden city. That is forbidden. But it's cool. Your area is 3 times as big now. Thank fuck, KMP. KMP is a pumpkin carver. So like that's like she's like the featured artist. Like there's just lots of cool shit. It's really cool. See if we just go to their Instagram. Yeah. Not KMP's yet. Like look at it. It's just kind of cool stuff, you know? It's really kind of a fun thing. So I'm excited to take my kiddo and like we can walk around and look at the pumpkins and a fun time. There's like a whole pirate area. It's gonna be cool. Like I'm excited that he's old enough now to like walk around and enjoy it. Because last year he was still a little bit too little. And so we're gonna go see some stuff. And I'm excited to watch him like look at it and be like, oh wow, like did you see that dragon? Like we were telling about the dragon already. You know, like you have to like start telling your kids, like prep them for the fun that they're gonna have. Like you give them a little bit of heads up because that way it's not like spooky and shocked. But it's fun. Yeah, I'm so excited. There's like fire twirling. I've never seen it during the day. Like, but the nighttime seems just so much more bitchin'. Do people go in the day like and have like a cool time? Did they add those Arlington ones and like and the others as well, Campy? Your fire dancers just got engaged. That's a sentence that I didn't expect to have on my bingo card today. Guys, you haven't seen KMP's work. Look at this fucking pumpkin. This is like KMP right there. Carves this. Like these. They're nuts. Yeah, I know. These are pumpkins, y'all. Like professional pumpkin carver. Isn't this fucking sick? And these big ass like 370 pounds. She has like pumpkin dealers. When is this? This was yesterday. Those are sick. Isn't it cool? Like it's crazy. Like these big fucking pumpkins, 600-pound pumpkins. Like she like, what the fuck? Into a queen bee? God damn, woman. I carved a 600-pound between an Everglades alligator and an anaconda today. Yeah, like her whole business is, it is the world, is pumpkins. Like, oh, dude, hell yeah. This is October 18th. I love this. On battle between an Everglades alligator and an anaconda. Do you have a picture of that one? Carving for UT in the stadium this week. Yeah, like her whole business is like book my ass to fucking come out to your pumpkin town, man. Like I'm gonna like she's like the shit, dude. She's been on TV for pumpkin carving and like all this shit. Like was on what was that Halloween Wars? On I forget what channel that's on. Like she got paired up with like a baker and work in progress good enough to give you an idea. Yeah. Huge. I'm it's gonna be in DMs, I'm sure, but Have it. Fantastic. Don't. All good. No need to rush. If you're driving, also, are you home? You're not even home yet, are you? Outrageous Pumpkins and Halloween Wars All Stars on the Food Network. Yeah. Thank you. Like, I don't have cable, so I don't know what I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are or what they're called or what the world is. I just live here. I just work here. Hell yeah. Pop this bad boy out. Dude, that's sick. Man, you guys are so fucking jealous that I get to see this first. Right, suck me. Can't see this. This is cool. This is cool. Dude, your area does look way bigger. HBO Max, Discovery, Food Network, Go if you know anyone with a password. I'm sure my dad does. My dad watches shows like crazy. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Isn't this insane? Alligator, anaconda. Insane. Right. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's all done with pumpkins. This is just a work in progress. Didn't even get the final pick. Yeah. Was this one that you work on tomorrow? Too? I've really detailed mad balls except pumpkins. What is a mad ball? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's wild to me that like you have these. Who moves these? Or they just pull a pallet? Or do you work on one like a day? I have a friend that carved one. Fuck yeah. What are mad balls? I don't know what those are. Or toy balls sculpted into scary faces. Oh, like a bouncy ball? But like sculpted into crazy stuff? Like from the 80s. If I know what this is, let's check. Mad balls. Probably gonna not put that on screen. Mad balls. Oh, fuck me. I had these. I had these. I didn't know what they were called. I had most of these. Right here. Fuck, dude. I had the eyeball. I had the zombie. So the mummy. I had the pig. I didn't have these football player guys. Oh, fuck, dude. Good for playing ball because they bounced all stupid, but they were neat. Yeah. My dog chewed the fuck out of this eyeball one. The dude originally Dynamite is in our sculptor group. I love that, Campy. Yeah. I don't think I had Red Guy, but I know I had these three. The pig, I had the mummy, and I had this. Yeah. Yeah. When you squeeze this one, did it have like some juices that would like squeeze out? Like, was it like a stress ball too? Am I crazy? I think the pumpkins are cooler. Yeah, the pumpkins are cool because they had to grow that way and you have to move around that versus manufacturing plastic. Eyeball squeezed out usually. Okay. I'm trying to remember what they did. Man, what a little trip for me. I love this. Yeah, team, we met KMP just randomly on the internet because of the Moco world. If you guys don't know what Moco is, that's the first stream team we were ever part of. I guess I need to make a nephew network one as well. But like full of artists, makers, crafters. Moco Made is a partner streamer here on Twitch that made the team, and they are a brother sister crafting duo. One is a leather worker, one is a painter / every other craft that she can get her hands on. It's cool. Mad balls in Babel Invasion. What the fuck? Oh my fuck. I played this game too. Wait, is there another Mad Balls game? It's from 2009? I think I played this game. Whoa, dude. Specifically remember the top-down version. Why does this look like ass? Oh, 392. Mad Balls. Damn. You're like... Dude, what a weird memory lane. You guys are doing it. Version quality seems really high for a toy tie-in. Yeah. And for 2009. Well, the Mad Balls one's like it was an adaptation of this game originally from what? 1987 on Commodore 64. Ah, dude. What a wild day. They had comic books and cartoons. What? Dude, the 80s is... Go on. Go on with your bad self, 80s. Get on with your bad self, 80s. Wild to me. Insane. Ugh, dude. What a good little day. Good little day. Let's get some different music on here. I'm moving some of this around. One, too active. 218. That's fine. There it is. It was time for it to get an edgy and with guns remake. Yeah, they had to. You needed the guns. How else would you sell it to an American audience? How else would you do it? The kids of the future. It needed guns. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it didn't. Yeah. No. Ugh. So funny. So funny to me. You know, guns, you should watch the... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, the Mad Cartoon episode 1? You're welcome. Oh my God, we're not going to be able to watch all this stuff. Arachnus, thank you so much for the reminder. Oh, I found it. All right, let's check it out. What I need to do is I need a little move my camera out of the way. No? Just listen to the intro. Oh, I will. Don't you worry your sweet little biscuits. This is Warframe. I think I thought Warframe's every character. That character just get birth from her? She just have a water birth? I don't know what I just watched. Is this the new character? A big fucking sword, dude. Whoa. I don't know what I just watched, Arachnus. I don't know anything about this game. Like, I know you've been playing since 2017, but I haven't. I do have some hours in it. And by hours, I mean like 3. What did what did I just watch? What is Warframe? Yeah. Yeah, like, is it levels? Did you do levels? Mad Balls. We gotta hear this intro. The Mad Balls intro. We're probably gonna go over here. This looks like it's offset. It was ninjas in space, and it became everything but that. I thought it was ninjas in space. I'm glad someone said that. All right, the intro to Mad Balls, the 80s cartoon. Legally distinct, Great Balls of Fire. Legally distinct, Great Balls of Fire. Because it's different pitches. Because the great balls of fire pitches down. The great balls of fire. Like, instead of great balls of fire, like, they did that, so it's clearly different. You know, it's like how you can tell the difference between you could tell the difference between Under Pressure and Vanilla Ice simply by the extra bump, you know? Nah. Heated spheres of significant note. That's right, Mr. Gabagoobly. Gabagoobly. You guys get me whenever I've started drinking my rum, and I have to, like, start thinking about how I say words. What am I looking at? Found it. Here's an excellent interview with James Groman, creator of Mad Balls, and he gives all the behind-the-scenes tea of their creation journey. What? This is an hour. I can't watch this. Let's see what the Mad Balls guy is. Oh, fuck me. Look at this sculpting, dude. I gotta get out of the way. Again. Look at this. Season 5 episode Carvers and Creators. Which one's James? This guy? Oh, right here. Roman. Some of these things were crazy. I guess I always forget that, like... Is this James's work? I did steal that and got sued. Yeah. Whoa. Legally distinct, though. This is great. Dude, all of these are nuts. I was on season 1 of Carvers and Creators. Oh, this is a recent thing. It's like, what? We did all these toys. Where's the Mad Balls at? Let me see the Mad Balls. Show me your balls, James. Dude, some of these things are crazy. Monster Palooza. I feel like I've seen this too. Yeah. We all hang out together. What the fuck is Monster Palooza? Dude. This? So is this a carved toy that isn't 3D printed? You are so tapped into a Halloween world that I have no idea what the fuck it's about. Arachnus, Ninjas in Space, Sea of Thieves in Space, Fashion Show in Space, and so much more. There's Fashion Show in Space now? Or Industry Con Expo. Got it. That helps me. Oh, dude, I just saw what is this, Demigorgon? Dude, I like the Christmas lights. Dude, yeah, like anytime I see like Grumbly and shit like do sculpting work, I'm still blown away. Or like even Zukin in like a 3-dimensional space. Right? I go for meet and greets. I wish some of this stuff is crazy to me. Like I wish that I had a thing that I'm such a big fan of, you know? To have a whole con, Monster Con, like Monster Palooza. That's wild to me. Monsterpalooza.com. Dude, we're learning so much today. Ha 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 ha. Returns to Pasadena. Is this an... Oh, yeah. You ever go exhibit? You guys got teeth for my eyes. Dude. Celebrity, you. This was the second time he was on. I wonder if he walked. Talk about on the other one. I don't know. I didn't see any monster balls, but I totally believe you. This is wild to me. May 29th to May 31st, MonsterCon, because you got to get Halloween before you get Halloween. You know? You got to have Halloween so you can have Halloween with your Halloween. I'm surprised they don't do it in July, which is clearly the start of Halloween, after July 4th. Right? Am I right? Did I get that one right? Wait. Ragnas, I'm going back to your sentence. Sea of Thieves in space. Dude, do I have ads every 30 minutes now? Did I touch something? This is crazy to me. Dude, boy band? There's a boy band in Warframe? You overlap with the Fan Expo. Halloween is there. God. Ugh. You guys you're killing me with this intrigue. Techrot Encore. Oh, we did this before. We should talk about this. NSD Claire, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Oh, because that's right. You were telling me about how you wanted to play this dude. Am I wrong? You wanted to play this guy. When he came out as like a playable character or something. Am I wrong? Or is he a bad guy? I just want ninjas in space. I have him. What is... Okay, I'm watching the gameplay loop now. I get it. Restaurant there, the best Mexican restaurant I've ever been to in my life. Makes the best pina colada that I've ever had. I just haven't stopped thinking about it since. I can't wait to go back just for that restaurant. That's pretty funny. Do they have a boy band dance? Please. I don't know what's going on right now. I truthfully don't. I truthfully have no idea. Yeah. Can we talk about that crowd cheering right there? That crowd cheering right there, like, bah, bah. It just sounds like the background crowd of any Guitar Hero game ever. Boy band goes evil. This is the boy band? Oh. Wait, these guys, right? Here? Shit. Those guys? The same as these guys? Wait, did I nail it? Did I win? It's a boy band. Did a little K-pop group in little K-pop group in there, dude. Hell yeah. You won her. I won her. I did it. It's me. Arachnus, like, I'm glad you couldn't edit tonight so I could learn about the boy band. You know? Like, I'm glad about it, man. Oh, man. So funny to me. That's so funny to me. I love this a lot. Dude. What a weird little world. What a weird little world. We're working like 5 hours, dude. Did I get that? Oh, dude, except for this week. It's like the perfect week of things I don't have to fucking do. You know? It's literally the perfect week of shit I don't have to do. Because I just don't have to. Like, I finished all my projects, and all my other projects didn't get canceled. That's not the right word. But they got, like, the company fucked up and, like, didn't send me their shit. Predator Badlands next week? Yeah, I'm going to be absolute degenerate next week. You know? But I missed your response to my last comment. Oh, what's into these days? I have no idea. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I saw the Mexican restaurant one, but your names combined in it, I didn't see it. Into these days. Everything. He's really into this cat toy. He's into cats, but he's allergic to cats. But we have a cat. But he likes pretending to be a kitty. Like characters. Cars. He doesn't watch a lot of shows. That's not true. Well, I showed him DuckTales, like the original old school DuckTales from '87. He likes DuckTales. Like, oh yeah, OG DuckTales. We're talking OG DuckTales. I'm not showing him his new shit. I'm old. I'm showing him old shit. Because honestly, it's kind of cool. Like, it's there. We watch a lot of Pixar. Oh, you know who he's into? This is the movie that we've probably watched the most. Soul from Pixar. The little, anytime like he shows up as in Soul as the blue guy, like he calls him the little, he's like, he turned blue. If you guys don't know what Soul is, it's a movie about a jazz musician. And so he likes Soul, but it's this guy, like he like goes to the afterlife, he dies, and he gets sent to like the world as like a cat. And there's this unborn soul that gets put in his body, and they have to like solve issues. But not solve issues, they have to like figure it out. But my favorite thing, and it's just so innocent as a child, is that he whenever the main character falls in a manhole cover to like die, he's like, the first time BBQ saw it, my son, he's 3. He's like, he used to be black and now he's blue. And so it's like, he turns blue. He just says, oh yeah, I like it when he turns blue because it's funny. You know? Likes the blue ghost girl. Which character? He likes this guy. This one here. That guy. With the glasses. He likes the blue guy. He doesn't hate either one, but he likes the blue guy because he likes it when he turns blue. Like, but it's like DuckTales and the blue guy, and he likes cars, he likes kitties, but like just like regular cats. Like if you have like, he like plays with like the cat toys all the time. It's just that. There's a shitty little YouTube series called like Helper Cars, but he likes Bluey, you know, like he likes all the things. I don't let him watch a lot of trash as much as I can. Like he's like, I want to watch this show. Like there's this dumbass YouTube channel, in my opinion, that's called Genevieve's Playhouse, which is like two adults playing with children's toys. So it's just their hands and the toys, and like making up storylines. I fucking hate it because like just play with toys. But my mother-in-law sometimes lets him watch it, and my wife will do it. Like, yeah, turn on Genevieve's Playhouse. I was like, no, this is fucking stupid. Like I get driven up a fucking wall there. Paw Patrol, I'm not a big in. I'm not. He likes Paw Patrol, but like I don't like Paw Patrol that much because it's like it's not that cool story development wise. So it's like I don't want to watch it. I'm known to do a Bluey. Oh yeah, I like Bluey. I think he likes Bingo. We're bingo people. Bingo is the best character. Can we talk about that? Bingo fucking rocks. Like, we're talking about Bluey. Bluey World as a parent. Bingo fucks. Also, so does Rad. Cool job, Rad. What a good dude. That and Spot can fucking party, is all I learned. Stripe. Stripe can... Socks is fine. Socks is fine. Socks is just a little kid that bites Bluey. Bluey sucks. Bluey is the worst character. You know? Oh, that's not true. Her neighbor is the fucking the white-haired dog. Socks does get character development. It's good. So does Bingo, though. You know? No, not Muffin. Muffin is always the worst. Just because I don't like them. But like it's not in. I'm not in on Muffin. Like Bluey is not my favorite character just because like you have to have a vehicle for the story, and it makes sense that they're the vehicle because they're slightly older, but they're slightly annoying. But some people love Muffin, man. Like it's not it. I like that we're sitting here at 2:30 a.m. This is how you can tell we're in the right crowd, dude. Talking about talking about shit that parents do. This is perfect. This is the side of Twitch that I like, and the side of streaming that I like, where we're all just like, yeah, dude, I fucking hate Blippi. I don't want to watch Blippi ever. But there's a little cartoon Blippi, which I don't hate. I don't hate it. But really, I just love this so hard. Do you want to see the massive Bluey pumpkin I did? Yes, I want to see the massive Bluey pumpkin you did. Why the fuck would where the fuck do you think you are? Where do you think this is? Same shit like watching other people play with toys. Yeah, the fuck. Well, like well, here's the thing I hate about the Blippi world is Blippi's world is just an ad. Like, look at this cool place. Hey, we're down here in small town California, USA, to play at this shop. Like, and I know that company paid him to put their feature there because there's a million fucking places. Hear me stack and paint 2 hay bales as the girls, and they melt in the rain periodically and stay slumped over for a few days. Do you have a picture of that? Please tell me you do. Oh, look at this. Wait, fuck, where'd it go? It'll loop back. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Buoy. I think my kid told his first joke today. Like, by the way. Dude. Oh, dude, this is KMP. Guys, oh, I'm such a dick bag. Here. Guys, go follow KMP. I'm amazed that she doesn't have like 10 billion followers. And get her that fucking passive income, dude. She's going to get paid all year round anyway. She crafts. She does everything. Get in there. Winner of Halloween Wars 13. Pro pumpkin carver. Like, literally. Get in there. Yeah. Like, she makes wild, crazy stuff. If you guys are on Instagram, go check her out. Like, it's in there. These are all today? No. What is this scorpion? Is this hollow? Found a pic of the 400-pound scorpion pumpkin from the other day. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, man. This is huge. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm shadow banned. I carved the most pounds of giant pumpkins in the country. My page doesn't even come up when you search. Why are you shadow banned? Clearly, you just got to post. I don't know how I'm not shadow banned. I talk about cock like all the time, and we post about it. And then my mom sends me a message and says, "Why do you do that?" That's so crazy to me. I love that you have this accolade, though. I carved the most pounds of giant pumpkin in the country. I don't think I do the most of anything. My husband constantly sends me political messages to my Instagram that I never watch. So you're shadow banned? That's what it is? That's wild to me. I'm not known to do that, so that's probably why I'm not. That's crazy. But team, go drop some love on KMP. Do the good stuff. Make it happen. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works, KMP, but I know that if you post a shitload, maybe people will find you. We got an Instagram follow tonight. I don't know if that was one of you guys. Like on our own. Thank you out there, Tom Bomb. I don't know why, but I appreciate you. That's one of y'all. We're almost to 400. Meanwhile, my old former high school students have like 4K just from being in high school. Pig roach. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, we love a pig roach. That's my favorite. You're going to just... Were you hanging out with the pigs? Are they smoking roaches? Are they having fun with it, dude? Well, welcome in, Jimmy Jelker. Hope you're having a great jelking session. But yeah, point is that my 3-year-old is into a lot of things. But like I can't stand like the dumb shit that kids watch. There's so much like absolute atrocious content that exists out there on the internet that are just like designed as like kids learning. And I'm like, ugh. Like in my YouTube algorithm, it gets full of them. Not so much anymore because it's like they've finally figured out I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch like the YouTube slop of just whatever the hell this next thing is. But they know how to like when I am watching like a kid's YouTube show with my kid, they fucking know how to pick that thumbnail, you know? Obscene, honestly, there's only like 5 shows I generally approve of. Yeah, like I'm a big fan of like a little Miss Rachel just because she's a former music teacher and I understand the concept of it, what it's for, right? And I know some people hate her voice because she's high voiced, you know? Got to sleep. Have a good rest, dude. Arachnus, get it the fuck out of here. Go to bed, dude. Have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in and talking to us, man. I'm gonna ping you at some point in time just to talk editing world, if that's cool. Like, you know? Yeah, she's genuinely educational and pleasant. Yeah, like that's the only one that I think it is. It's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Also, if you happen to play any on, I might do a little bit of Lobby characters during the week of playtest if you want to fuck around on like one of the servers together. So we'll talk. I might play with a Redbeard Flynn on one of these playtest days because I know not everybody has them off. Like not everybody took off like I did. But I could also just solo my Bard and get him up to like a level 50 because I'm an asshole that would just do that. But that's in the future. Let's see. Yeah, like yeah, she's not mean. She's not malicious. There's nothing there. My mother-in-law made a comment about like, oh yeah, well people don't like her so much. She's fallen out of favor because of her political views. I'm like, yeah, but so does everybody else in the world. Puffin Rock, oh my God. Puffin Rock, such a gentle little show. Little trash truck in there too. Yeah. I'll stand on that hill. Puffin Rock is so gentle. Like a little gentle entertainment, you know? Puffin Rock is cute. I like the voicing of it. There's also, what is it? The guy that did, yeah. Like I think it's really good for 2 to 5. Is probably a great set of that show. You can probably watch it when you're older too. But it's one of the voices on it, or the main narrator, is Roy from the IT Crowd. And it's just like there's no like real fast movement, you know, because like that's the thing that drives me nuts about all these shows is like everything is like zoom, 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 zoom. Look at here, look at here, look at here. Scene changes, scene, and then you get them like crazy. Like, and it doesn't make my kid hyper. It just makes him like whoa, dude. Like, just chill. Like, yeah, 100%. But like, here's the thing: like, DuckTales is still fast motion, but not everything is moving. You know, like, and that's like how it worked in animation. You know, like Little Bear and stuff seemed like so much better. Yeah. Little Bear's great. We watched a lot of Muppets. Campy, we're into the Muppets. They don't go hard with children's shows these days. Yeah, like I'm not gonna let my kid fucking touch Roblox. Yeah, you're given a second to interpret the narration. Or like, how often do you remember being a kid and you had like an episode of Scooby-Doo and like, oh, that part of the floor looks different. That's the trap door. That's the trap door. And we found it. You know? It's like you can process that. The moving book, that one moves. And like it's like having Dora the Explorer without be like, can you find the book? Yeah, you got it. Like, and I get that from like a Miss Rachel standpoint because it's communicative and it's teaching conversation and like space for listening, which is something that like I enjoy. Like I enjoy the opportunity to speak with your kids, you know? Rachel's amazing. I love Miss Rachel. Like I'm in. Also, I like the songs and like some of those fucking songs I still sing to myself, man. Like the little rainbow song, the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. You know? Really good. Like Play School is a fantastic show, like calmly explains and allows space for children to engage and respond, but they don't treat them like they're dumb. I don't know what that song. I don't know what that is. Play School? What is Play School? Let's see. Play School. I've never heard of this show. Oh, from 1966. Fuck, that's why I haven't heard of it. Is this the one you're talking about? Like with the bears? The heavy emphasis on craft. Yeah, I never would have known this one. It started in 1966. It was the first episode. Yeah. Wow. Craft and imagination, 10 out of 10. I feel like Grim might have shown me this at one point. Yeah. My kid told his first joke today, and he said, "What's a ghost's favorite food?" Blueberries. And like he lost his fucking mind. I don't think it was his first joke, but like obviously he didn't make it up. But like someone else did, but he like loved it. Could have also been exposed, yeah. It was until like 10 years ago. Whoa. So it's not even around anymore. That's pretty funny. Like, or like the one other children's show that I don't fucking get is, what's that British one? Like Mr. Blobby? Fucking character. Crazy. Is that a children's show, guy? There's people reading children's books aloud, and still to this day, my daughter loves audiobooks. Yeah, we read books every night. Mr. Blobby is genuinely fucking scary. Yeah, he's horrific. Like, hi everybody. Welcome into Mr. Blobby. Open this image. Hi. Mr. Blobby was a joke and he was gaslighting me about. This is crazy to me. He's like this big fucking crazy person. Like, he's huge. Like, that's wild to me. That's wild that this even exists, dude. Yeah, like, it's just such a weird environment to, like, bring up children in these days. Yeah. Like, can't be like, there's some good ones like Pete the Cat, right? Like, there's good audiobooks out there. But here's the things that I fucking hate. There's a couple like people that like do like audiobooks for kids. Like, that's their demo, right? Yeah, it's horrific. It's screechy and weird. I'm like, "Rah!" Like, he's just yelling. My kid made meatballs. I love teenagers. Huge. Yes. I want meatballs right now. Please. Please. Ugh. This is the problem with like streaming so late. I know I shouldn't eat because it's 3 a.m. But I could totally house like just some kind of sandwich right now. Like any sandwich, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to be part of this life. I want that sandwich to be part of me. I think we'd be fine. You know? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like the kids show world is bonkers. You know? It shows about, dude, I'm around all the time. So his wife. It's just that she meets with clients. Or I am a social butterfly. I can hang out with everybody. Things that my wife doesn't do well with is like not knowing the plan. I work really well flying by the seat of my pants. I think my kid's awake. One sec. You want to say hi? Say hi? Oh, we're right there. Riff? That's right. You see some stuff that we're going to see tomorrow? Gonna see it? All right, let's show you. Tomorrow. Look at this. Ready? See all these pumpkins? That big owl? You want to see that? You want to see that? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it be? Yeah. How about you want to see a big spider? Oh, you want to see a big spider? Let's see a big spider. Let's do it. Look at this. Whoa, that's all pumpkins. Isn't that cool? Look at that one. Wow.
Look at that penguin too.
That one right here? Oh, the pink spider?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? And then we have a little dragon in here. See a big dragon? And what's that? Is that a little house? A little house and a pumpkin. You want to go see that? Look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? Isn't that neat? Look at all these. Look at all these pictures. Look at all these pumpkins. Whoa. Pirate ship. Oh, it's like Coco. Size the end. We're in 16 as a 3-year-old. You were- Oh, there's a guitar. That. He's in 6. Isn't that nice? See that owl? You want to look at the owl again? You want to go see that owl?
What that?
You saw that owl? We're getting rid of 6D. They're down to clown. Good morning, wife. I'm sure you heard a door slam and you're wondering if they're in your room. Look at them.
You hear that music?
I hear that music. Isn't that nice? I braced for impact. Oh, I know you did. Little fake spider. Is that a real spider?
No.
Not a bird. Look at the legs. Go bend and
No,
nice
you
bird.
don't. Wait.
It doesn't have legs. That's not a bird. Isn't that cute? You want to go see that? You want to go see that? You want to go see it tomorrow when you wake up after your sleep? You do that? You're gonna sleep on my couch? No, you're not doing what Mama used to. We gotta go back to your bed, okay? Yeah. Did you like seeing those pumpkins? That was nice, wasn't it? Want to say bye to everybody? Bye. Oh, big wave. They can't see your hands. Look, they can't see your hands. There it is. We're gonna say. Can you say goodnight? Good night. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. I just waved too. See? Isn't that nice? I'll be right back, y'all. We're putting this kid back to bed. Bye. I'll be right back. Hey. All right, I'm back. Kid is asleep. We're in. What'd I miss? The ADHD. MMO, how's it going, man? I just waved to IGT. Sleepy's in the bed and it gets put back in repeatedly. They never stay. Rise and exhaustion. Dude. There's 10 and still 1 to 3 times a night comes back downstairs. I started casting vicious mockery at her now. Okay. Which toe hurts when you cough 3 times while turning your head to the left with one eye closed and thinking of a starfish? I like this. Yeah, like he just wakes up, like, cause like honestly, like his room is right near mine, so it's like I'm a loud guy. We've got music playing on the speakers, like on the studio monitors, which are mounted to the wall, which you might hear some bass rumble in there, but who knows? Who knows? It's just kind of like one of these things of, uh, I don't really know. I don't really know. But I like that we've got this nice little chance to hang out, everybody. Been lovely. Sorry if you were over on any of the other platforms. Pretty good. T minus 4 days, 8 hours, 47 minutes. But who's counting? Well, I can tell you who is. It's not this website because that's gone. What's this one? 4 days, 6 hours, 46 minutes, and 15 seconds. You know? Nice little GeoCities in there. These were good. Dude, the other ones that showed up from XV? Can't math. Don't worry. This website's got you. This is made by XV. Dude, which is my favorite thing in the world. Like these old school GeoCities in here, but like just includes. I'm glad it got MMFan.club. Like it's so funny to me. You have these others like crazy old school website like Cameron's World. Have you guys ever seen this? This is what a internet suppository. Not a suppository. That goes in your ass. Repository. Suppository. I like the idea of an internet suppository, but you can click on some of these things and like they take you to places like here's the Earth with Catscape Navigator, like Netscape Navigator, dude. Technobabble, welcome. And I'll just show you like random things, but like it's just kind of cool, you know. I also like these things like it's like here's the lady Monsters and Memories fan pack. Why would you click on this? Don't be downloading random files from the internet. Like it's just so funny. Hey, add me on MySpace. What's your ICQ number? Like just like cute little things that exist that you would not think people ever really talk about, you know? But it's just it's so funny. Like I'm so happy he made this. He sent me a message and he's like, dude, what about tell me, can you look at my website? I'm like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, dude, this is sick. You mean Newgrounds? You're right. You are correct. You are correct. I didn't think about that. It's a great idea. Let's see, hold up. I gotta send wife something. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. There we go. Got it. Got him. There's like all these like cool paths that exist, but I just like forget. Like there's so many like resources now for like going out and doing things. Like, oh, here's this cool stuff. Like especially in Austin, like they have this website called like Do 512, but then they have a family version of it. That you can go like find like shit you can do with your family, because at the end of the day, it's about trying to find cool stuff. Duus Maximus, what's up, Interworld? How's it going? we just put my son to bed because he showed up and didn't not asleep. Woke up and he's like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" So then we hung out for a little bit. I showed him some cool pumpkins. Now we're back. Now we're back. Dude, I never hear stuff on the front page. What is that? He was doing all the things. He was trying to, you know. He was trying to make sure that he got to see all the things, do all the things, taste all the things. You know? But we might not be up that much longer because I still got some editing that I got to do, and it's 3:15. But family, friends, everybody, ads are going to start in here. Asleep. Oh, did he just walk in the room? What are you talking about? Is that a general question? He was laying back down. Oh yeah. He went and laid back down. He went and laid back down, so it was good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got some editing to do. But team, if you're not checking out our YouTube channel, or if you like finding when we actually are gaming, like having some of that stuff in more consumable formats. I'm restructuring the YouTube channel, so you're gonna see a lot more videos coming out soon. But I gotta do some editing, and so we're gonna wait for these ads to kick in so I can get that 3 cents. Then we'll find someone to rate out. But while we're doing that, do it. Gotta find someone who's awake and alive, doing things that is kind of on par with what we're doing. I feel like I have not seen Jonah Vale log off from the world since Warborn Above Ashes like took over his life. I'm assuming this is an MMO. We met Jonah from playing Monsters and Memories, honestly. Like, he's been doing his thing. Like, he was always a nice guy, but like he stays up crazy amounts of hours. So it's kind of a wild thing. Dude, Falonier is like 99 people? Fuck yeah, dude. What's going on over here? Oh, he adds raids in. I was like, he got raided in there. I was like, what is going on? There's tons of people in here. Ooh. We could give the gift of burden to our pal Prof. He's got stuff going on. Let's just do a little quick peruse to see if anyone's got any fancy events, if anyone's birthday in here. I don't think I see anybody. I don't think I see anyone in there. But I could be wrong. Southpaw waiting for Arc Raiders. And some Celeste. Guys, do you want... Here's a couple options for you. Do we want Celeste? Do you want some art? Or do we want top-down MMO? Any questions? Any sir? Anything? Any ideas or things you think? You can just type in one. One for... Oh wait, shit. No, we were just talking about Goblin. Let's do a little late night raid. He just started 9 minutes ago, dude. 20K Discord celebration stream? Whoa. Monsters and Memories at 20K? That's pretty huge. 4,000 online. So I bet there's even more offline. Pretty fucking wild, dude. Crazy. Dude, I will have a great night, Paz. Thank you so much. I got a little bit of editing to do. just because I got to make sure I stay ahead of the game. So I gotta cut down a VOD. I gotta cut down a VOD from that. What am I trying to say? I gotta cut down a VOD from Abiotic Factor before we start playing more and more games. But let's just jump over there, get some Goblin love in there. Since we got some cool things going on in the future. He's doing some software and game development right now. Looks like, and we got some people showing up. MMO Pug's already over there at 318. 20K, let's go. Let's go do it. What do you say? Go do the things. Drop some love over there. Stay for the raid, please. Make me seem cooler than I am. We'll wait for the count to kick back up. We'll wait for the count to kick back up after the raid or after the ads have ended on Twitch World, and we'll send it over there. I think we're gonna say goodbye to all of the YouTube folks. YouTube. We'll catch you next time. Check out all of our videos. Watch them to their full length. Because watching a video to the full length does wild good things to my stats. But don't feel like you have to. Don't feel like you have to. Only watch the things you enjoy. It's really just for having a catalog of things that we like. But let's go see Goblin Works. If you don't know Goblin, we were showing off his art earlier that was a commission. Look at this. Fantastic little creator out there, dude. This is the Goblin Works. Isn't that cool? Wank for the 21 months. We like the full length. Yeah, we do. Dude, Frank, I think I've discovered what I'm doing with my YouTube channel, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I got to spend the rest of the fucking time editing. So I might hang out in Discord and just edit while I'm cutting things down. I also got to get my post ready for tomorrow for short form content. Fuck me, dude. Like, you get it. You get it. Thanks for the 21 months. But guys, if you don't know Flank, give him a little shout out. You need to. You need to. You're gonna get that full wank. God damn, has it really been 21 months? Jesus Christ. Insane to me. I think it's soul sucking. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing real editing. I'm doing baby editing, which is just cutting out bullshit that I do in the middle. You know? What I need to do is make all my Stream Deck buttons so anytime I do something, it makes a marker. And I can just cut out those bullshit markers, or like make a foot pedal. You know? I need to start posting more slop is what I've learned. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and see Goblin. Guys, if you don't know Goblin, it's from this game right here, Monsters and Memories. Go check it out. And this is the whole team in case you ever want to follow them. Foot pedal timestamps is a game changer. Yeah, I need to get better about doing it. I think it's about training myself on it, you know? Because I don't think about clips and things, but like, like it's just a whole thing. Whole thing. We just had a whole full-ass yap stream today. 6 hours of yapping. I think it's a good stream count. But team, go check out all this Monsters and Memory team right there. Go to the good stuff. YouTube, Kick, we'll see you later. You have a beautiful day. Love you all dearly, and we're going to raid out of here on Twitch. Goodbye.